I'm just kidding. I know my mic was muted. Alright, let me see. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, everyone. Welcome back. We're back to our regularly scheduled program today. Despite what I saw on Discord, I took a 2-hour nap? 2 or 3-hour nap? 2.5-hour nap? So, I'm good. I should be, at least. Sorry, this camera, the phone, sometimes I have to, be like, where do I want this to be? That looks good. Alright. Start, load. Do we just start, or do we... Load. Alright, so where we left off the other day was... we had to go talk to these people and figure out who basically assaulted this guy, right? And you'll see flavor of the night, I have nothing actually right now. And it's going to probably stay like that, because I'll probably just use water. Because after what happened last night, it wasn't fun. I would not enjoy last night at all. Oh, after stream, that was horrible. Alright guys, let's talk about Cooper. Cooper's face went white as a sheet the moment he saw us. He was surely dismayed at having been witness at the crime scene. What do you like to ask about Cooper? I'll say it as many times as you like, I only found Dells. If we'd been fighting, someone would have heard a sound, but no one said anything, did they? He's got a point. Of course they didn't, because I was politely seated on the sofa. What's exciting about this Cooper sounds? A sound, you say? That'd probably be the sound of me getting hit. Heard a hell of a bang in my head, that's for sure. I lost consciousness immediately, so I didn't see you hit me. Even catching a glance would have been better than nothing at all. Ah! Cooper was standing next to Dells, man, who was lying all around, man. He looked at me and seemed very surprised, man. He wasn't excited I worked up, man, but he did appear tremendously shocked, man. I'm about to, get, a monocle from me so that I can trigger every time I have to narrate these guys, just so I'm being character a bit more. As Cooper said, I didn't hear any loud noise either, man. I was in the lobby at the time. Oh, and a top hat, too, obviously. I was in the lobby at the time, but if I go around with run fighting, I'm sure I would hurt something, man. My graceful conversation skills finally have their time in the spotlight. Talk, report, give up, stop. Stop! No one else is in here? I guess this guy's here. Let's see, sounds. A sound, you say? Unfortunately, I heard no such thing. Mr. Cooper is a guest who comes here only on very rare occasions. Also, he has patronage for work-related gatherings. Anyone in here? Oh. I guess we'll check. Not here. Belton. When Cooper came to the hotel, I was in the lobby. I don't know, he looked angry, I guess. I thought something might happen. And then, just like I thought, something happened. Anger. A sound? I didn't really hear anything. Yeah, he looked pissed off to me. But it was right after that big mess on the bridge. It's only natural he'd be angry. Haven't you left? Yeah, actually, a case suddenly popped up. What do you mean? Well... self-swing the assault case denial. Ah, I see. Huh? You don't seem too interested. Yeah, I doubt it's big enough to make an article out of. Well, just in case, would you solve it? Tell me what you got. Yeah, we'll do. So cute. Sorry. Anyone here? That's a nice room. This bathroom I can't rotate to see. I wonder if, there's literally nothing here in this area. And it's just blank. What if I had to ask this guy outside? How are you again? Oh, it's been quite a while, young lady. How are you, sir? You're impressed, right? You lent us your boat when the bridge was up. You really saved us then. I don't know, it was no skin off my back. So, come back to ride again?
Hey, yo!
Which I could, but I've got some work to do. We're investigating the case that happened at the hotel. Oh, sounds rough. If I can be of any help, feel free to ask me what you like. Will do, sir. Yeah, I know him. He's that young fellow working at the harbor. Like everyone else these days, he's been involved with the election. Oh, sound? Thinking about it, I did hear a loud noise from above. It was God. Above from here? You mean the balcony? Probably around there, yeah. It was an impressive sound, like something had run into something else with a smack. Can't recall exactly when I'd heard it, though. That's too bad. Still, this is all good stuff to know. Thanks, sir. Oh, is Cooper that angry? Well, youngsters get worked up so easily these days. Okay, let's see. Wait a second. I already back to questioning. I feel. Oh, I guess I have to go now re-question about this anger, right? I fear I cannot agree. Mr. Cooper seemed generally normal. Maybe he's normally angry. Oh, well, yes, Cooper's right. I was standing in front of the door, but it was quiet the whole time in the room. If there had been some kind of argument, I'm sure I would have noticed. But there's someone who testified to hearing a big sound. He said it sounded like something smacking into something else on the balcony. Well, I didn't hear it. Alright, deaf ass. I can say for sure that I didn't hear anything of the like while I was here. Was Cooper angry? He didn't really look that way, but... But what? If I fought with Dell, something would have heard something. We actually have someone who testified to hearing a loud sound. He apparently heard the sound of someone colliding with something else from around the balcony area. Do you have any idea what that could have been? Something colliding with something else. Nope, I didn't hear anything like that. I was angry? That's crazy. If you're gonna say that, Hario's attitude is way worse than mine, I think. The moment he saw me, he made this real nasty face. Try asking around about Hario. I bet you'll turn up some dirt. Him and Dell's rivals competing to be the number 2 in Norman's company. I see. This makes sense now. I'm sure they couldn't come to terms and end up in a tussle. Yeah, that does sound right. Let's talk about you. I had an unpleasant expression, you say? Well, of course, after a fuss like that, who wouldn't? What does that have to do with the case? I wasn't angry. I came to apologize to the representative of our camp, if you must know. I wouldn't come here all angry. Hero's got motive too, right? Him and Dell's rivals competing with me number 2 in Norman's company. I'm sure they couldn't come to terms and end up in a tussle. I read that already. Let's see, anger. Is that so? I'm not sure I can really help with that. There's no way Hario did it. I testified to myself. There's no bad blood between us whatsoever. We even work together. Ow, sorry. I got excited and it made my head hurt. Oh, this man got like CTE or something now. Got beat upside the head with something. Nah, I didn't seem particularly angry when I met him at the bridge, man. Well, perhaps something happened while he was being led to the hotel. It's unbelievable that he would suspect Hario, man. In the first place, you're suggesting that he would hurt his coworker, man? And what could possibly motivate him to do such a thing? He hates him. We still can't. Okay, Estelle, chill out. I accidentally collided with like the edge of this, not even trying to leave. Anyway. You doubt even Hario? He's the kind of person to resort to violence. Hario's the most loyal man. He would never commit such a criminal act. We'll see about that. Oh. Oh! Are you done questioning in the office? Yes, we're done here. How about you? It's going okay, I guess. I was still checking out stuff. Keep it up and don't get careless. Leave it to me. Where the hell are you two going? I didn't say y'all can go there. Where's Bet? Oh, listen. Yeah, I got you. You're technically right here. Damn, 3 Bettys, though? What the heck is this? Do I stream in 2 days before we celebrate Lunar New Year's to the stream of Mahjong with chat, gambling, and April? I mean, yeah, I technically do stream in 2 days. Is that Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? He's a young merchant fella, yeah. If he wants to be a merchant, I think he needs to have a bit more than him, you hear me? He's got gullible written all over him. He'll get people ripping him off at every turn if he doesn't shape up. Listen, after that stream, the amount of Betty fan art that I ran into on Twitter, disappointed. There was not enough. How's working on that? Oh, you mean my 2 hours of sleep? You know, I'm surprised I survived. The craziest thing is, there was a mistake I would have, like, I know I would have made if I was normally asleep. Like, I had normally had normal amount of sleep, and I didn't make it, and I was like, how the hell did I catch this before I, off 2 hours of sleep? Betty fan art is just a picture of mattress that I ran into. Oh yeah, ran into. It's right, yeah, you're right. If we could, like, post a gif of me... Someone post a gif of what you think I looked like frantically... not frantically, searching for that fan art, by the way. Like, let's all just post gifs. I wish there's a way we could just do that and they just show up actually in the chat, like, without a link. I just got Motor 2 right. Even does wrong. Well, why are these guys all, like, repositioned now? Let's report. You know who the criminal is? So, who's your suspect? Oh, hold up. We didn't talk to Belden yet. That's who I was missing. I was like, I know I missed someone. Belden, what's up? So, you're checking out Harrio? He didn't kind of looking happy when he got back to the hotel. That's probably because he was with Cooper, though. Oh, it all makes sense. I mean, I knew it as soon as we were talking about it. Yo, it's obviously... I got you. Let's put him in the slammer. The one who found them is it? Why'd you think that? Instinct, come on, it's instinct. Well, I guess... Sometimes putting that a reasonable explanation for the crime. Alright, let me click off and let's look at this real quick. Well, yeah, that's... Kermit right here. This isn't even worth talking about. Go investigate again in greater detail. Yeep, understood. I thought I investigated. Did I not investigate everything? Like, am I missing someone to talk to? As she say, of course, I visit that. Who wouldn't do the case? Oh, here it is. I just fit myself. Wait a minute. What if this guy's just... Let the front are acting more peculiarly. If you push them with questions, you might uncover something new. I thought I asked all of them questions. Give up. Wait, I can't, like, blame Dels himself? What if he's the one who did it? He knocked himself out. So sometimes you're like, I only found Dels. If we didn't find someone, we'd have heard a sound, but no one said anything, did they? Of course they didn't, because I was politely seated on the sofa. Damn, maybe he actually did do it. Wait, is there someone in here? Is there someone out here? No, there isn't. Maybe it's as obvious as we think it is. The first suspect, do you have any proof? It just makes sense. Testimony, he was angry at the time. First, the situation at the time of the crime is pretty damning. Also, I think we can all agree it's plenty of motive. The disturbance at the bridge was recent, and it's only natural that he'd still be angry. I also heard from an affiliate that the suspect seemed angry. Yes, that's true, but... The points you've raised don't refute other possibilities. In other words, someone might have come to the room before him. Can you say that possibility is zero? Well... Oh, then go investigate more. We'll talk once you've gone over... Oh, wait, the guy who understood. What about the guy who was guarding their room? Oh wait, no, that was Harry. Well, no, was that Harry or yeah, that was. Or was it Ernest? Whoever that is. Let's just see what pops up. What, you think the person's? Do you think this person's the culprit? You have proof, I hope, or explain why you're just kind of the original suspect. Okay, well. It's not here. Yeah, here's most slime engineers, criminal act, criminal. Well, what is it? Oh, I have to just talk to them again? Okay, what's on your mind? If you're hiding something, you should just come out and say it. Trying to hide things will only lead to bigger trouble. I'm sorry. Feel like talking? Yes, actually. I saw him. I saw Harry on the second floor. And when was that? Right after lunch. Harry went out with Norman, but however, shortly after that, Harry came back and ran up to the second floor. Damn, he ran out just to knock this guy out. Well, that's kind of important to know. Estelle, I want you to pursue this lead. We'll look around here for a bit longer. Got it. Alright, time to interrogate him at gunpoint. After lunch, Norman went to have a look at the site when he was going to give a speech. I had some stuff I had to do, so I met him with him later. The rest is as I explained before. But, Harry, you went to the second floor, didn't you? Excuse me? Oh, my bad. There's no point in hiding it. We have witnesses. I'm not hiding anything. I just realized I forgot something and went back to the office to pick it up. Was there anyone in the office at that time? Dels was there doing work. I didn't see anyone else. Great, that's plenty, thanks. Don't misunderstand, please. I was trying to hide that I'd gone to the second floor. Don't worry, we haven't decided you're the criminal or anything. Just don't forget that this kind of thing only makes you look worse. I look forward to your future assistance, sir. Yeah, we ordered food from the Larvitar. Man, it was good. Oh, I see what happened here. He stole his, like, fries or something, and then he got knocked out. It all makes sense. Let's see if I talk to him again. Lunch. So they ordered from the Larvitar? That sure is nice. Maybe I'll try asking Portos if we can do something like that. Yeah, we ordered lunch today from the Larvitar, man. I don't want my campaigners getting sick of eating the same food again and again, so I thought we'd try something different, man. Wow, it's nice of you to do that. That's as much part of politics as the campaign itself. Aha, indeed it is, man. I'll admit, my nerves have been on edge for some time now. It hasn't been easy to keep my eyes on everything day in and day out. I'm sorry to hear that. Yikes, that does sound pretty rough. Putting that aside, sir, what did you do after lunch? After lunch, Harry and I immediately went to examine the place that my speech is to be held at, man. Harry had some business to attend to first and met up with me at the site. So you left right after lunch and met up with Harry outside? Alright, that's all I need to hear. I'm happy to help, man. Keep up the good work, you two, man. Estelle, please. I'm not trying to leave. Yeah, we had paella for lunch. I ate on my own in the lobby. It's kind of suffocating to eat in the same room as my dad. Still, you know what? My dad's pretty unfair. He feeds us normal, boring stuff, then gets some special paella just for himself. Is that so? Was it that different? Yeah, it was way better. The special ones got like a mountain of shrimp. Guess he didn't have much of an appetite though. He left a lot behind. What a waste. He left a lot behind, huh? Oh wait, hold up. Up. Let's go this way. About lunch. I went to the Larvitar today. Always been in the habit of going out to lunch as soon as I hear the bell toll. The bell toll? The bell of the Langland Bridge. Remember, it rang when the bridge went up. Oh yeah. Yeah, it did ring. It always rings at certain times. See, I use it in place of a clock. That's sure convenient. Kinda big to use in a place of a clock, though. Hey, Estelle. It might be good to ask some people at the bell toll. Huh? Why? They should be able to clearly remember the sound of a bell ringing. It might act as a guidepost for their memory, like with Mr. Murray. Ah, I get it. Nice, Chloe. Very intellectual advice. You flatter me. Not sure what you two are giggling about, but glad I was able to help. You sure were. Okay, let's go ask around. Right. Oh, come back. Sorry. I didn't mean to actually go back. Come on, why would I lie about something like that? I was in the hotel basement, so I didn't notice at all. Wait a sec. The noon bridge bell? Yes, at the time I was preparing the guest rooms. Once I was finished, I next organized the utensils. Someone had cleaned the plates in the office, so I was able to finish work quickly. The office plates were good. It was the sun! So that means there was someone who went to the office after lunch. Indeed. While I was preparing the guest rooms, they cleaned up, it seems. The plates were stacked at the front. Of course, exactly what kind of guest it was. Or of course, which guest, whatever. I couldn't say, unfortunately. Ah, too bad. Guess we'll have to ask around ourselves. You know, now I think it's not the sun, and I'm misinterpreting that. Because he said that the plates were full. Okay, so, see, my thing was like, oh, maybe that he lied, and was like, oh yeah, the plates were, and he completely forgot that he had cleared the plates out for some reason. But then he also said he didn't hear the bell. Who cleaned up the dishes in the office? Don't know. I wouldn't go into that much trouble. I didn't kill time in the hotel basement after lunch. I mean, I guess you wouldn't hear a bell from here, right? I heard the bell toll, yes. I think it was when I was meeting with Norman by the bridge. Then Cooper showed up and I showed him the way to here. The sound of the bell, the bridge bell? Now that you mention it, I do think I heard the bell before I got hit. Sorry, my head feels like a wreck right now. Nothing's too clear. When did the bridge bell ring? Is this? It was the sun. Prehistoric man wondering when their skin was burning on in the desert. I went up when Harry and I were checking out the speed site together, man. Harry was there too? Yes, he was already there, man. Just as the bell was ringing, Cooper showed up, man. And then asked Harry to show him to the hotel, man. I see, then. It's sure. The bridge toll? Yeah, I was running across the bridge in a real hurry. I met Norman right about the same time by the bridge. Right about the same time by the bridge. Yeah, I don't know why I can read that. Cleaning up. You looking for a person who cleaned up the plates? Look, who cares? Just hurry up and prove me innocent. Fair enough. Who could have done it, man? All I know is that they were cleaned while I was away, man. So you don't know either, sir? I'm afraid not, man. I don't know who it was, but I worry that I may have left them a terrible impression. Pardon? What do you mean? In truth, I haven't had much of an appetite lately, man. I left quite a lot of the pie I got for lunch uneaten. Okay, so that checks out with the sun, actually. I pressed that Ernest get me one of the special pies in cereal and left it virtually untouched, man. It's embarrassing to think back on how wasteful that was. I see. It must be really stressful to be running an election. Now that you mention it, who did clean up? I'm sorry, I don't remember. But you were in the office, weren't you? You normally notice someone came to clean. You're right, I would, even I think it's odd. Who cleaned up? No idea. Someone must have done it while I was out. Were the plates in such clean by the time you got back to the office? I don't know. I wasn't exactly paying attention, so I can't say for sure. Exactly who cleaned up, unfortunately, I do not know. While I was preparing the guest room, someone must have cleaned up. Now, why would this guy know, though? Someone cleaned up the place for Ernest? It's a rare thing to find someone so considerate of others nowadays. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Raven? Wait, is it? You have real proof, yes. First, explain the reason you discounted the original suspect. Okay, well... Do I have to just, like, keep talking to them about, like, the lunch? Like, because that's what happened earlier, I think. I had to just keep... I had the bell toll yesterday was when I was meeting Norm by the bridge. The people showed up and showed him the way to here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they heard the bell. So he heard that before he got hit. So it's not you. It can't be you. It can't be you. Unless they're one of them's lying. And is it about to rain outside? The hell? I had no clue that it was gonna rain outside. Wait, let's see. Someone's climbed with someone's in the office. Okay. I was raised in the city, so I found dreadful standing around. As I say, the more beautiful flower, the easier it wilts. The easier it wilts. There's no one else here, right? Like, Estelle, stop. What is it? Sorry, but I need to focus on the draft. Okay. Well. Also, we're getting an ad. What is this? Unrelated, I need help with it. Strawberry banana smoothie or should I make a pasture slushy? I feel like strawberry banana smoothie. Although a slushy does sound good too. What do you do? The morning will sort of find something to survive. Stuck, you might want to go over everything again. Yep, that's the end. Sitting in front of the door, but it was quiet the whole time. I'm just hearing a big sound. Yeah, so that sounded like something else on the balcony. Well, I didn't hear it. I can say for sure that I didn't hear anything really. Oh, there's our ad. Okay, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Well, let me go question... You know, I should have questioned some of these characters while the stream was on ad break, now that I think about it. But this is not so no. I wouldn't go that much trouble. Come time the hotel waste after lunch. First floor, so you don't that's pretty unfair. It's not much of just for himself. Sword face, that's just no weird. No, it's just, hey Belden, you said you ate lunch on the first floor, right? Yeah, that's right. What about it? Norman ate on the second floor. How'd you know what Norman ate when you were on the first floor? That. I saw it afterwards. Avi, gagged. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, actually, I heard it from someone else. I don't remember who said it, though. Maybe you should investigate that next? That's so obviously suspicious. See, no, I was right. Yo, Cher, I got you, girl. I told you. I knew it, and you call me dumb. I told you, he didn't hear the bell. How are you not going to hear a loud-ass bell even though you're in the basement? Okay. Bro, throw him in the slammer already. Lunch. I'll stay from now. Here again, sick of the same video. I thought I was something different, man. I was out here to do that. That's not special. I'll just give me some time. You did. Look at that side, sir. What did you have for lunch? After lunch, Harry and I examined the place. Harry had some other attended for us to meet him outside. Huh? If right after lunch, you met with Harry outside? Alright, that's all it's here. I already have help, man. Keep the good work you do, man. What the heck? Also, next time I'm on the Ox, I'm putting on that new Minnie Mouse. So they were from the laboratory. The sure is nice. Maybe I'll try to support something like that. I went to the second floor, but I just went to pick up something. But I just went to pick up something I forgot. It wasn't anything important, so I didn't see any reason to make mention of it. You know, maybe we just keep questioning the sun with everything. I thought I was in the lobby. I don't know. He looked angry, I guess. I thought something had happened, and then just like I thought something happened. Sound? I didn't really hear anything. Yeah, he looked pissed off to me, but it was right after the big mess on the bridge, so I'm not so angry. You're right, Harry. You're kind of looking happy when you got back to the hotel. It's probably because it was with Cooper, though. I was on his first floor, so you know what? My dad's pretty unfair. Because no more just for himself. Bell tool. Come on, right? I'll have something like that. I was no to waste. I didn't notice at all. Just enough, so no, I wouldn't go that much trouble at killing time in the hotel waste after lunch. Let's just start from the beginning. Just right here, lots of apparently here's the sound of some Clanmates. So it's about here. Anyway, could we have been with the Clanmates something else? No, about here and stuff like that. I think it just says crazy. You're gonna say that here is fine, I think. Right here, I just raised myself. There's no bad word between us whatsoever. We work together. Ow, sorry guys, I didn't mean my head hurt. I think I can just give up and then like something will happen. I don't know. Of course, I'd feel like that. Who wouldn't? Just that's the case. Belt's hole, meeting with Norm by the bridge. Seconds for sure. Sorry, I don't remember. Storm shoe. You normally know somebody can clean. Right, I would, even though I think it's a lot. For sure. grotesque. Well. Yeah, it seemed like I forget it the third time he said something different. So, like, how many times do I have to ask him about, like, the same exact thing? Well, hold up. You know, that is true. It was that old guy. But then he could hear the bell. I mean, I guess. What did I say to keep pushing this guy? Just because you're just inspirations for play gatherings. Oh, but he didn't hear a sound either. No, criminal. What can you imagine committing such a crime? Bell toll. Alright, I guess we gotta question this old guy a million times now, too. I feel like a nice enough routine. You have to go through the hotel to get there, though, right? Yep, that I do. I can't fly across the sea now, can I? Good point. So, did you see anyone in the hotel at that time? Okay, this is something new. Well, Ernst on the first floor, of course, but the rest was real quiet. Huh? There was no one there? Yeah, I'd say so. The basement and the first floor... my bad. Yeah, I'd say so. The basement and first floor were both pretty quiet when I passed through. And the son said he was eating on the first floor. Norman's son was there when I came back, though. Norman's son? Norman's... Oh, you mean Belton? Yeah, that's more than enough. No, it was nothing. So I won't hear it on a daily basis, I'll have you know. Speaking of the sound of a bell... Do you remember something? No, you asked about it a second ago, didn't you? That big sound. Ah, the sound, like someone's smacking into something, right? Yeah, that thing. Well, I remember something now. Okay. That sound happened as if it were time to the bell, at least to my... That makes sense. Time to the bell. So basically you heard the sound of the bell at roughly the same time as that big sound? Well, if you want to make it sound all boring, yeah. If that sound is something caused by the criminal, then someone without an alibi when the bell rings is the criminal. Yeah, we should check out people we suspect. Someone clean up the place for Ernest? Oh, it's a rare thing to find someone to consider others nowadays. Okay, hold on. Dude, I still think it's you. Why do I let something like that? I was in the hotel basement, so I didn't notice at all. Were you really in the basement the whole time? What? Why? There's someone who passed through the basement right after the bell rang. According to their testimony, no one was here. That can't be right. I was right here the whole time. So we can establish an alibi. Just in case, you should probably ask around about Belden, too. Probably ask about you. Belden, let's ask you about Belden. So when the bell rang, I was underground. I was in the basement the whole time after lunch. So it's like, I like that I could, like, kind of tell already that was him, but, like, I had to still go through all this stuff. Next thing you know, it really isn't him, and I'll be like, okay. But you know what? Even though you were like, they'll make it more showy in the remake, guess what? We know the answer. We'll know the answer by playing this. Even though I guess that doesn't help, because we'll have to do all this dialogue. So, by Belden, do you mean that kid? He was in the basement, I'm pretty sure. I'm an old man, I wouldn't lie. Young Belden. Young Belden, is he a rapper? My friend didn't see him around the bell rang. I was repairing the guest rooms at the time, you see. Where was Belden when the bell rang? Couldn't tell you, unfortunately. I was out at the time. My son's location where the bell rang could pose a problem, you say, man? If you have real cause for suspicion, you didn't hesitate on my part, man. You're welcome to confront Belden and question him. Where was Belden when the bell rang? I don't know, but is he a suspect? Where's Belden when the bell rang? How the hell am I supposed to know? Still, please. So when the bell rang, I was underground. I was in the basement the whole time after lunch. Sure, I was in the basement the whole time. Come on, why do I lie about something like that? Silly. You know what? My dad's pretty unfair. He feeds normal emotions. No, I wasn't much trouble. I'd been coming down the hotel basement after lunch. Just again. So this is the lobby. Gotta double up on these things, I guess. Don't ask me, I don't even remember if I heard the bell ring. When the bell ring? How the hell am I supposed to know? Alright, Shara, can I accuse Belden now? Alright, well... Which, oh, these... Alright, save from the top. We're almost done, are you sure? Alright, time to just do everything one more time, once over. I was trying to have someone climbing something else around the balcony area. Do you have any idea where I could have been? Like climbing something else? Nope, I didn't hear anything like that. I think it's just crazy. You're gonna say here, just trying to think what saw me. My bad. Holy, I was running across the bridge in a real hurry. So then, covering the balcony sound are unrelated. Part of the testimony we got, that sound happened right after the bell stopped ringing, so I'll have what we heard from Cooper himself. Hopefully that was all I needed. I'm gonna go downstairs and... Why did I need to, like, go over that again if I already read before that he was running across the bridge? Share it, please. Oh, thank God. What? When the loud sound was heard, he said he was still outside. If that was the sound of the crime being committed, then we can remove Cooper from the list of suspects. That's just our interpretation. We're just supposed to accept it, go around and ask more comment. Oh my lord. Please, it's like, just throw him in the slammer, I beg of you. But we're about to be doing this for like an hour. I'm sorry, I just didn't right now. It's too clear. Pretty clean up, so I don't remember. But you were in the office, weren't you? You never noticed when it came to clean. But I would have that's odd. Still on the bell ring? What? Oh, so it's actually raining out? I can't hear anything at all outside. The bell ring can tell you unfortunately about the time. Were the plates in such clean by the time you got back to the office? I don't know. I didn't have to pay attention, I can't say for sure. Yes, that's what I mean. Oh! Jesus. So you heard the bell when you were outside, which means you're around where the other big sound happened. According to the testimony you got, that big sound happened right after the bell stopped ringing. If that's true, then Harry wasn't connected to the big sound that was heard by the balcony. When the bridge bell rang, man, well, turn over, check on switch together. Harry was there too? Yes, he was already there, man. As the bell rang, Cooper showed up, man. Then it's Harry to show him to the hotel, man. I see, then sure. So then Estelle, there's no connection between the sound Murray heard and Harry-o. Yeah, 30 bananas. Yeah, not just Harry, but Cooper seems in the clear too. The sound Murray heard was just after the bell finished ringing, but both men can prove they were with Norman at the time, which I already knew. I don't know why I had to go through this. I literally read the evidence beforehand. Why did I have to go, like, get a confirmation on something and then go back and then reconfirm it? In other words, whoever made that sound was neither Harry nor Cooper. That ever should eliminates any chance of them being the criminal. We've been drawing a signing sense and someone's kind of taking the place in the office. Alright, Sheriff, can I go report now? Fact, he had a solid alibi. Cooper was outside when the sound was heard. Norman's testimony corroborates this. Corroborate, whatever. So he's sure it's accurate. Yeah, that's the sound of the crime being committed, and there's a very small chance Cooper is a criminal. That's a logical interpretation. And the same thing after. And the same thing also absolves Harry of any suspicion. Yeah, it does. Harry ended up with Norman, so we're sure. Next, you need to explain the suspect's crime. What kind of proof do you have? He just is? He has no alibi. The proof is his alibi. I have valuable testimony that refutes his alibi. Cooper and Harry have already been cleared as culprits, so this person remains the final possibility. Yes, it does look like that way. It does look that way by process of elimination. Ultimately, though, there's nothing but circumstantial evidence. Do you have any more decisive proof? Yes, you know about special payout. I don't know if it's decisive, but something did bother me, and that's testimony about the special paella. And what's this about? Yeah, so Belden testified that he ate lunch on the first floor, but somehow he saw the paella Norman ate. He even knew that Norman barely ate it. In other words, he went to the second floor. Is that what you're... See, that's what I was saying earlier, too. Watch it. This is another test. As a senior bracer, this is another test that we have to go through, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I'm satisfied. In that case, we'll have to call him in and hear what he has to say first. We can't go straight to an arrest with the proof we have on hand. Okay, got it. And I knew this like 20 minutes ago. But first, I started Donkey Kong after 11 Donkey Kong dance. Well, what? Why did you call me? I didn't do anything. Now, calm down. Nothing's been decided here. If you can tell about this investigation, you can go home right after. Help? Yeah, we just want you to be frank with us. Where'd you go after lunch? Like I said, I was in the basement. Just to warn you, as long as you keep lying, you're not getting out of here. You weren't in the basement the whole time. We already know that. If you didn't do anything wrong, then you should be able to be honest and tell the truth. Or is the truth too scary to admit? That's the wrong two, by the way. Final talk. Today, after lunch, I went to the office. I went to go clean up. Clean up? So the person who returned the plates to the front was... Yeah, it was me. Everyone seemed busy, so I figured I'd clean up. While I was cleaning up, I thought I'd tidied the office, but... I didn't think that happened. Huh? Hold on, you're not making sense. You just cleaned up after, right? Why does that have anything to do with the case? I've got an idea. Yeah, actually... Ice. I see. I understand Belden came to this room to clean, but I'm not sure how that correlates, man. What's that to do with assault on Dells, man? It has a lot to do with it. Well, let's hear him say it for himself. Go on, explain. Yeah. Well, once I finished cleaning the room, I thought I'd head back. But since I'd tidied up a lot of stuff, the room was real dusty. I thought I'd open the balcony door to air it out, but my hands were full of plates. I didn't have any choice, so I kicked the door as hard as I could. Wait, you mean the door? Yep, it's exactly what you think. That door is the criminal that knocked out So, you're telling me this fucking kid couldn't just... Oh my god, it's not even like it was your fault and you did it on purpose. A door flying open slammed right back into the back of your head. In other words, the truth of the case is an unlucky accident. What? So then... I'm innocent, right? Seems like it. Man, oh man, finally free and clear. So, what a mess, man. Why'd you volunteer this information at the beginning, man, pussy? You just told us the truth. Things wouldn't have gone nearly this far, man. You wouldn't have wasted this guy's time for almost an hour, man. I'm sorry. Come on, he's telling the truth now. Give him a break, okay? No. He has the courage to talk about it in the end, so everything worked out. Not really. As the victim here, I just like to forgive and forget. It's already clear that this was all a misunderstanding. Of course, I'd like him to be a bit more careful opening doors in the future if he could. But you're telling me it's just ironic that he opened the door at the same time as the bell rang? Dells, I'm really sorry. And you too, Cooper. You almost got turned into a criminal. You don't need to worry about me. I'm in the clear, and that's good enough for me. Well, this settles things. Thank goodness. And that is our report. Racers, I'm sorry for today, man. I think you're taking a great deal of your time over just a big mistake. Yeah, you did. TITA's waiting for us, first off. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm worrying. This is part of the job now. Well then, pardon us. Thank you guys so much. Really, I'm very sorry. Take care. Next thing you know, it's like, this is the wrong answer actually, and it was something else. You all saw a case involving a door, and somewhere in the world, Joshua was assassinating some peacekeeping activists. The priorities. Yeah, well, that's done and over with, finally. I never dreamed it would end like that, though. Just hears gunshots from inside. Truth is always stranger than fiction. However, as you value your assistant, I take great pride in our completion its most puzzling assignment. You didn't do a damn thing. Oh, but I really appreciate your help, Chloe. You had a ton of good advice. It was a big help during the investigation. Just kiss already. I'm always happy to help. There's no need to thank me, though, Estelle. Oh, yeah. Right, I guess you two are our sports staff already, aren't you? Indeed, we'll have you do what needs to be done. Alright, let's head out. Exhibit the Sites region. Do I have to turn this quest in? Yeah, I'll take the money. I'll try to turn that in too. Correct, seems to safely achieve your goal. If you have any jobs, please come on and report them. Alright, to Sites we go. Stay air, the little dock should be up here. There we go. Welcome! You guys are braces heading for Zeiss, yes? Uh-huh, that's right. We just got word from Jean. The guild's already paid your fares. Would you like to check in now, or do you guys stay here and wait for the ship once we check in? Are you sure you've done everything you want to do in your wand? Yeah, we ain't doing more side quests, right? Let's go. Alright, there's a little bit of paperwork for you to fill out first, if you don't mind. Sure. Sales group checked in for their flight. Okay, no problems, it looks like. Feel free to make use of the port until the next flight arrives. Thanks! Alrighty then, off we go. Yes, let's. Hey, wait a sec. Oh. The orph. Wait a minute, one guess what? One's missing. See, what was the point of putting I'm so confused to what she was. The kids. What are all of you doing here?
We came to say bye-bye. Man, you guys are cold. Just taking off without saying anything to us. You guys are meanie faces, the worst kind. Miss Chloe, why'd you have to go?
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I was going to say goodbye, but we thought you were all out. This is bullet to buy. Let's just bullet to buy all their tickets. I get it. They were out coming to Rouen. I feel kind of silly now. Hang on, though. That being Matron Teresa's. I'm glad to see you made it in time. Oh my god, if she doesn't wander in here with Lucia. So like, Lucia, what is like, why? I'm like so confused. Matron Teresa and even Jill and Hans came. Ah, well, duh, like we'd missed this. We cut it kind of close, though. Thanks to the fact that you wanted to wait till the last second to keep it a surprise, Jill. Hey, all well as well, right? Actually, it was Jill who let us know you were leaving. I thought it'd be nice if we could see you off. And pay no mind to the old man in the corner. Oh, sir.
Hey, Estelle. I heard that Joshua ran away from home.
We have to issue an Amber Alert for Lucy, I fear. It was Father Kevin. Oh,
Matron Teresa told us what happened.
I see. I'm sorry, I should have told you all.
No, it's okay. We'll pray that Joshua comes home real soon. We'll pray to angels every day, promise. I'll pray too. I'll come true if we all do.
Oh, you guys. Oh, children, thank you. I'll throw my prayers into the pile too. Estelle, Chloe, you two be careful, okay? You need to try your best, but don't overdo it and put yourself in danger. If something happened to you, I don't think he'd ever forgive himself. He'd ever forgive himself. Jill. Hans. Yeah, I'll remember that. Estelle, please look after Chloe. I know she seems strong, but she's still a little fragile in some ways. Matron, I'm right here, you know. Leave her to me. I kind of suspect she's going to be helping us more than anything, though. Helping us out, though. Well, Chloe, use this chance to Examine yourself and your desires. Don't fret, simply look for the answer you've been seeking. Yes, I will, promise. Racers and students both aspired to the path of knowledge in their own ways. You two have grown immensely in the short amount of time you've been here. Always remember, you never run out of things to learn. Do not become so overconfident that you forget to learn. If you remember that, there's no obstacle in the world that can defeat you. We'll remember, yes sir.
This is the final boarding call for the Cecilia, bound for Zeiss. All remaining passengers should park now.
Whoops. See you guys, we'll be back, I promise. Everyone, take care.
Be careful, guys.
You better come back with some great stories, and bring Joshua back with you. I'm really still questioning the Lucia. if she's... Still have to like make sure I remember if she's going to be in the remake. Airliner Cecilia.
Simon, you made right here to secure the Simon, you made right here to secure the ornaments, yes. We must make sure those ducks are all in a row before the Imperial traders start arriving.
Yes, ma'am. We've already spoken to the head of the Central Factory. All we need now is a contract to move the ordnance. Ron may be all excited about their mayoral election, but okay. So Zeiss, you know that place we're headed to now doesn't even have a mayor. Instead, the head of the Central Factory fills the mayoral duties for the city and region. Perks for an industrial city like that, if you ask me. Ron may be focused on the local election problems, the rest of the kingdom's talking about the signing ceremony. After all, we're signing a non-aggression pact with the same country that we fought for 3 months of bloody slaughter just a decade ago. I will finally melt the ice a little between our two nations. Is that Olivier? Stella, enjoying our flight through the heavens? Look, gaze upon this magnificent azure sky. Ah, but there's nothing better to drink. Two. I think I missed that. Well, the weather's great and the sky's pretty, but we're, almost as ice, Olivier. Should you really be drinking? Oh, come on now, don't say that. Somewhere beneath this brilliant sky is my beloved Joshua. The pain he must be feeling on his solitary journey. Such thoughts drive a man to drink, you see. Excuse me, that is entirely and exclusively my line. At least things never get too seriously around. Yeah, that's a good thing. Kinda, maybe. I still take that as the highest praise. I am relieved, however. Huh? The Black Fang. I had wondered if the words of the Phantom Thief had shaken you. I see you had no cause to be concerned, however. You have a will of iron still. Oh. You worried about me, Olivier? That's kinda sweet. Remember, I'm a wandering bard and poet, ever in search of that pinnacle of human affection. Maidens in love shall find no greater ally than I. Well... please, I do not need a staffing today. I promise I was not teasing you. I actually find your relationship heartwarming. These new clothes of yours, for example, you purchased them because you wished for Joshua to see you in them, yes? You look excellent in them, I must say. Thanks. What's with the embarrassing compliments all of a sudden? Besides, Cher got me these clothes as a present. Joshua, well, maybe he'd like them a little. Well, what's with that look? Forgive me, that was just more than I expected. Let us leave the talk behind for a while then. Come, Estelle, I shall treat you to a legal cocktail. I guess it is a bit tempting, but we're nearly to Zeiss. Try not to drink the whole bar yourself, Olivier, or you'll pass out and miss our stop. Don't you worry. I only lose myself in drink when it is poured by a lovely lady. I'll get Cheryl. You guys had something to brag about, right? Thank goodness, that passenger has finally quieted down. I thought I was going to have to step in and brain him with his instruments. It's a little while ago, he was playing some very, bright tunes on his lute. He even forced me into a duet with him. He likes all kinds, I guess, including pushy kinds. Currently to our right is the Tithith Bay, Liberal's gate to the Great Sea. Well, it's currently slightly cloudy. You should be able to make out the coastline. Man, I'm heading home to Zeiss, man. I haven't had a chance to rest in a while. I've been working all the time, man. He's literally over that girl. Still your standards. Or did he that? One thing at home, I just want to kick back and relax for a while, man. Apparently, the non-aggression pact's been signed at the Herb Royal Villa. Well, I forget what it is again. Oh my god. Speaking of, that makes me think of that whole mess with Dick. Of course, I last heard he's still in the stockade at less than Fortress and Wonder Guard 24/7. Man, I suppose non-aggression pact is a good thing. My own feelings towards Erebonia are complicated, to say the least. After all this time, though, it's for the best to reconcile, man. They say that 3 nations are going to be signing a non-aggression pact soon. I'm impressed with Queen Alicia, bringing both the Empire and the Republic at the same table like that. Hello, Cell, looking around the ship again? Pretty much. I never rode airships so much before now, so it's all kind of new to me still. I remember my first work trips on them and getting all excited too. I never rode an airship before in all my travels. I guess the circus didn't use airships much, huh? You guys ride around in orbital-powered carriages then? No, most of our carriages were of the single horsepower variety. We did have an old orbital drive carriage though. Huh? Okay. Now that I think about it, whenever your troop visited, you guys were in a lot of covered wagons. You remember. You touched your teacher's heart, my dear sweet Estelle. Anyway, airships are still fairly uncommon outside of Liberal, as I understand it, especially as civilian vehicles. Most other countries prefer orbital-driven ground-based transport. The Erebonians favor orbital-driven trains and have a pretty large rail system connecting their major cities. And our Calvardian neighbors use orbital buses. Orbital buses? What kind of vehicle is a bus? A bus is basically a very large orbital carriage. It's a little like an airship. You pay in advance and it'll take you from place to place. It isn't nearly as fast as an airship, but the pace is gentler. They're easy to maintain and they're quite pleasant. Huh, neato. I kinda want to ride one now. Speaking of which, yeah, you've been to Calvard, right? I heard you met Zin there. Come on, I gotta hear that story. There's not much to it, I'm afraid. I was on an errand for Cassius. He needed me to deliver a document to Calvard's eastern quarter. That's where I first met Zin. I see. I gotta admit, I can't imagine what a town full of Easterners would be like. It was exciting, very different culturally, and exotic. You should visit if you get the chance. Chloe, where are you? Okay, deep breaths. I need to raise my camera before I land. My one and only chance to get the picture of what will be when we're landing. Actually, I think I know where Chloe is. Obviously not there. She's probably outside. This guy. Hello, ma'am. Need a hand with something? There's a cargo room. It's dangerous down here, so watch yourself. There's Chloe. Oh, hi, Estelle. Taking a walk around the ship? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, Chloe, what do you do when you need to get back to the Grancel? Do you get the Royal Guard to fly you there? No, of course not. That would be a little obvious. I just use normal flights like anyone else. I usually go back twice a year, once for New Year's and once for Grandmother's birthday. So you're kind of used to passenger flight, huh? Oh, but what does Sieg do then? Does he fly along at his own pace at the capital? Oh, well... Sieg, come here. Huh?
Sieg!
Whoa.
Scream.
Oh, sorry, I'm just calling you for a moment. Well, that was a surprise. So Sieg can follow the ship? Cool.
Scream.
Music note. Sieg can fly level at speeds of up to 1800 Sieg per hour, or Selg per hour. Most airships cruise at around half that. So to Sieg, this isn't much faster than an evening stroll. Oh, I see. You really are better than the average Falcon, aren't you, Sieg?
Scream.
Heart. Sieg's speed is the reason it's so useful for contacting the Royal Guard. If for some reason I can't use powered communication, nothing in the country can carry him as fast than Sieg. I thought so. I remember how fast you got in touch with Julia during the thing with the mayor. Aw, this sucks. You can't see Lace and Fortress from here. I guess they wouldn't let a passenger ship near their airspace, though, would they?
Who cares about moving stairs? I want to see the hot springs. I heard it's like one huge bath.
Whoa, White Hawk, that's so cool. As the lady's pet. Now, that's enough running around. You're bothering the other passengers. Thank you for flying with us today. We'll be arriving in Zeiss momentarily. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. It's gonna be like a Seattle flight for certain someone. Never mind. Okay, first stop rush should be the Guildhouse here in Zoids. Nah, it's the TITA. Let me check in with Kilka. Kilka, a rather exotic name for liberal. It sounds Eastern. What kind of woman is she, I wonder? You never give up, do you? They're simply capable. She's a flawless administrator, and she's also a very accomplished martial artist. She's also quite lovely, but she doesn't have time for, frippery. I would advise caution, my dear Lindheim. Now my interest is positively piqued. What are we waiting for, then? Let us away to... Whoa. Is this the Fury of Kilka? Weren't you given a rest already?
It's an earthquake!
I don't know why I read it like... or I read Chloe like that. Sorry.
Help!
That's what I meant to read as.
The lock's going to collapse! Run for your lives!
Everyone, please calm down. The port is designed to endure magnitude earthquakes. It can easily handle one this small. Please don't panic. It stopped. Phew, thank Adios, that's over. Everyone, please come to the reception in an orderly fashion. Let's not panic. Oh, well, I should have read the earlier. Man, it's been a while since I was in an earthquake.
That was so cool.
Well, that was a great way of getting welcome to Zeiss. It wasn't very strong, but attention, world. Please wait until I'm not on scaffolding before you shake again. Love, Estelle. I'll sign that letter, too. It's rare to see an earthquake in Liberal, though. Really? Chloe's right. Earthquakes are very unusual here. Now, I really do need to check in at the guild house to see what the damage is. It's probably some underground, ancient robot activating, honestly. So there were no serious damage to the central factory, thank goodness. Or sorry, there was no. The city has also remained calm for the most part. I believe there's little to worry about on that front. Yes, I understand. Please, continue to do what you can. Farewell. Your timing is quite serendipitous. Thank you for coming, Estelle, Scheherazade. I imagine your welcome at the port was quite warm. Yeah, kinda. It's been a while, Kilka. Money Lake Cute Insinos actually just bombed the team plasma crap. I forgot that caused like a big ass earthquake when you're like in that like nearby a hotel cafe-ish area. As always, you're 2 steps ahead of everyone. It's good to see you again, Kilka. Likewise, I'm glad to see you here. And you two would be Olivier Lenheim and Her Highness Princess Claudia, I believe, or should I say Miss Chloe Rins. I'm Kilka. I handle receptions here at the Zeiss branch of the guild. A pleasure to meet you two. No, the pleasure's ours. My word, but your beauty eclipses even what I expected. Madam, allow your humble servant Olivier Lenheim to improvise a song to... According to Jean, you're both officially registered assistants, yes? Assistants are free to use the rest of the area upstairs just as normal breakers do. Feel free to use it to relax your meetings, etc. Oh, was it... Why was I thinking of when you're near, like, the, near, like, the, lakes... not lakeside, the oceanside area. I was thinking. Thank you. Yes, but my if you wish to pay your loot, you are welcome to play it upstairs. Do restrain yourself from reasonable limits, however, if you please. Yes, ma'am. Wow, I think Kilka might be even harder on Olivia than Shara. Well, putting aside our repressed musician for now, how's the job situation looking? Are we snowed under? We do have some work posted, but nothing urgent at the moment. You're welcome to attend it if you see fit. But, huh? What's up, Kilka? You look like you're thinking about something. This is not a normal job, but a request from the guild. In your position as the group investigating the society of Ouroboros, I'd like you to check on something. Check on something? This is a bit sudden. What do you mean? It's actually what you might expect. I want you to investigate the earthquake that just happened. Investigate the earthquake? You mean like go around asking about damage? Well, sure, but what does... Well, yes, that as well. However, 3 days ago, a similar earthquake occurred at the Wolf Fort. Well, that's about 10 seconds, and the quake was not strong enough to cause any real damage. 2 earthquakes, then? That's worrying. There's one particular odd point, however. The earthquake at the Wolf Fort did not affect the city of Zeiss. Wait, huh? Well, that is strange. If I recall the map correctly, the fort is not far from the city. The earthquake centered there certainly should have been felt here in the city, to at least a small extent. It was a weak quake, so it's possible we simply did not notice. Still, your friend is right. It does seem unusual, unnatural. I cannot help but feel a terrible sense of foreboding about it. No, I think I get it. Just like with our ghost, weird stuff like this makes me curious too. Well, we have to do what we can, Killigan. We should begin by asking around the city and the fort, I think. Yes, I'll be counting on you. Mr. Murdoch is already gathering information about the quake in the city, however. I expect he'll be thorough, so you don't need to worry about the city. Okay then, so off to the Wolf Fort. Well, ultimately this is just my personal assumption. Remember, it's nothing urgent. Feel free to investigate if you see fit while working on other jobs. Besides, I believe you have someone to say hello to, yes? Oh, yeah. We saw a new gospel too, and we really should go see TITA and Professor Russell. That seems like a good idea, yes. Let's delay our work then until we say hello then. Let's delay our guild work until we say hello then. Come, let us reunite with TITA with joyful hugs. I'm calling actually not to hug anybody, thanks. Still, let's have Professor Russell's place. If I remember correctly, we go here, we turn here, keep going straight, it should be right here. Let's rotate the camera. Huh, are Professor Russell and TITA even in? From what I know of Russell, it wouldn't be surprised if he's at the central factory. Grandpa, the second floor's cleaned up. Thank you, TITA. Could you organize the parts next? Okay. I don't think we have to worry about finding them. Come on, then. There she is! Small bean TITA. Working hard, TITA? Oh, Shara. Hi, what brings you here? What? I remember you. Crash's Bread's apprentice, right? It's been a while, you two. It's really a bit of a mess in here. Is it because of the earthquake? Oh, yeah, sorry. Hi, everyone. What? Sorry I haven't been in touch. Sal, hello. Oh, she's gonna cry. Sal! What? TITA, what's... Aw, dude, this is gonna break me when we see this in the HD. Or in like, the remake graphics. It's really you. I thought you were gone forever. Wait, hang on. Gone forever? I'd never do that. But I heard Joshua ran away, and then you left the country. I thought I was never gonna see you again. Ooh, ah. Oh, TITA. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have left without saying anything. She's about to slap you, Estelle. As I recall, Catcher sent you off to that bracer school in Lemon, didn't he? When did you get home? I just got back a little while ago. I was working in Rwanda after getting back. I only just arrived in Zeiss. I see. Well, welcome back. Ah, wait, the two of you. Hello, Professor TITA. I'm sorry I've been out of touch as well. Pardon our intrusion. Good. Oh, wait, my bad. Well, I saw blonde, and I was thinking TITA. I already forgot Olivier's exists. Pardon our intrusion, good sir. Chloe, Olivia, everyone's here. This is wonderful. Oh, just not gonna question Agate not being there. I wouldn't. Don't worry. TITA, you don't need to see him. They're helping us with our investigation. A lot of stuff happened, Juan. Well, let's get comfortable and hear the story, eh? Come, I'll show you the living room. So, the true force behind the coup was on the move again, and they had another gospel with them. Troubling. A holographic projector that can show an image all the way across a region? How is that even possible? Well, the concept of a projected holograph is nothing new. I've been kicking around ideas for pulling it off myself even. But a device that can project a lifelike three-dimensional image great distance away from its origin point? I can scarcely even imagine the physics behind such a thing. That weirdo we fought said something about an experiment with a new gospel. It seemed bigger than the one from before, but it didn't stop our orbits. Say, on that note, how is the gospel we captured a while ago? Have you made any progress in analyzing it? About that. The more I investigate the little enigma, the stranger it gets. Stranger? Yes, let me start at the end, actually. I'm convinced this horrible shutdown phenomenon is not a function of the omnoids itself. What? But the black orbit has stopped other orbits in their tracks. We've seen it, Professor. You've seen orbit stop in its presence. That isn't quite the same thing, milady. No matter how I look at it, though, the quartz in the device simply cannot actually do that. It can certainly warp orbital fields. Oh, how it could do that. But suppress them? No. Warp orbital fields? Oh, orbital field refers to an electromagnetic field generated by an individual orbital device. With normal orbits, you can describe an orbital field by drawing its field lines, and those follow very specific rules. When Grandpa tested the gospel, though, its field didn't obey those rules at all. This is going a little above my pretty little head, I'm afraid. Yeah, afraid not much is registering. In layman's terms, the warp orbital field that doesn't obey the laws of such things as we understand them. Regardless of that, though, ultimately an orbital field amounts to nothing more than orbital energy in an area. Unless you were to apply very specific direction and purpose to them, you're trying to get the orbital shadow phenomenon effect regardless. To be honest, I'd been really stuck on this, but with your report on the holographic business, I may have an idea. Thank you for letting me know. Well, I'm not sure how that is useful, but you're welcome. The Royal Army has custody of their device that Ouroboros agent used. I'm sure they'll let you have a look at it if you contact them. I may just do that. Speaking of which, what are you going to be up to now? Will you be working on Zeiss for a while? Oh, yeah, about that. Estelle explained the situation concerning the guild's request to investigate the earthquakes. Ah, so Kilika thinks earthquakes. Well, it is true that earthquakes are rare here, and she's correct about that earthquake at the Wolf Fort 3 days ago. I think Miss Kilika is right. I don't remember Zeiss getting any tremors at all. That is kind of weird. Well, it's a natural phenomenon, so I kind of doubt the society's involved. It's still pretty weird, though, and we'd like to figure out what's going on. Indeed. Earthquakes. Hard would be useful. Huh? Let me guess, Professor. You have an old invention in the toolbox which may help? I do have something in mind. But then how would we... Wait, transfer the data back using and then hook it to the capsule, of course. Ah, yes, it worked perfectly. Professor Russell, could you keep the rest of us in the loop? Ah, don't worry, I need to check a few things regardless before we start. I'd recommend heading to the Wolf Fort and learn from them what happened. I'll see if I'm a little something useful for when you get back. Well, I definitely won't say no, but what little something are we talking about here? That's a world of surprise, just you wait. Now, if you excuse me, I need to get to the central factory. Just have to browbeat Murdoch into going along. Tita, would you mind helping out your old grandpa? Maybe. Estelle, I'm sorry. We finally meet again after so long, and it's okay, don't worry. I'm just happy I got to see you again. We'll be in Zeiss for a good long time, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to spend some time together. Estelle, yeah, I can't wait. I'm sorry we couldn't give you much of a welcome. Don't worry, Tita. We'll stop by again if we have the chance. We'll stop by again if the chance comes up, Tita. Perhaps on that day I too can be greeted with such moist, welcoming eyes. And on that day you'll have 2 black eyes. Anyway, see you later. We'll contact the guild once we're ready. Not Olivier trying to be in this Diddy era. Well, those two haven't changed at all. Yes, Tina hasn't lost any of her adorableness. It's had enough with the urge to just pick her up and hug her. Indeed, a lost little girl being swept up into the arms of a loving brotherly minstrel after ages of separation. Such a dramatic scene, the thought makes my heart swell. If you tried to grab her out of the blue like that, yeah, I'd have to arrest you for abduction, you nitwit. To be honest, I understand what Sherazade means. Tina's the kind of girl you wish was your little sister. I envy you, Estelle. Hey, Chloe, cut it out. Well, don't worry, everyone gets to know her soon enough, except for Olivier, maybe.
I'm like, what do you say fuck me for?
Still an arrow in my heart. I'll spare and love and siblings, my dear Lenheim. Now then. Let's get started on our guild business, You're right, we should. So let's make our way over to the Wolf Fort or work on those other jobs. I'll tell you right now, there is so many times where I could have pressed that button for Olivier. Olivier's just... I mean, we know he's the comic relief, like, since the first game too, but, like, just... In like the span of like 30 minutes, I've been like this guy. All right, to Wolf Fort we go. Where was it again? I guess we have to go. I don't think it was on. Let me see. Let's go here first. I don't think it's this way. I think this way is towards the like the resort area. Oh no, I was wrong. Elmo Village. I don't know these weird rat thingies. Also, there should be an ad soon. Oh, I forgot to buy new armor. Hold on, let me go back to the stores real quick. Bad touch. Let's see what's there. Damn. Boom.
Enjoy the show.
Alright, let's go back real quick. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to start our head break. I'm going to go fill up my bottle real quick, so we will be right back. Man, I thought I'd beat the ad break. Oh, gosh. Damn slow fridge water dispenser. Let's see, where was the, oh, here. Alright, what do you got? Impact rod. Well, everyone's getting a weapon upgrade, it looks like. Let's check it. Two of these. Two of these. Let's see. I wonder if it's in this game, like, they don't have many of these that give, like, stats. 'Cause I know back in the remake, like, oh yeah, a lot of these give stats. I guess not the ones that we bought, though. Okay. What did I choose for any? Oh, I think I bought shoes for Shara and Olivier is what it was. Oh, there we go. There's one that, oh, here we go. Oh. Okay. I just need to go to the Orbital Factory too and get some orbments made. Y'all stand way too close to still. Let's see, upgrade exchange slots, quartz. I think that's what I want. Seal. I'll probably buy this just so we can have another fire element on the stealth. Fade to sleep. P, that's expensive. You know, I probably will buy this. Action 2. This as well. Cast. Hit. Oh, here we go. Here's more earth ones that are not like strength detrimental. Poison. Let's buy this. One of these. One of these. Fade as well. Ah, we can buy that now. I can buy this. Kind of rather buy this one. But I'm out of what element is in space? Space stone thingies. Okay. Let's see. Distill. So I might get rid of this one and replace it with the seal one. Or not, because it's not going to do anything. 2. Fade 2. Here we go. I was like, why can't I equip this? There we go. I want to switch this. Christian, if I do this, look how much spells I get like 5 different spells with this spell now. I guess I kind of don't want to do that. Just have kind of variety. Let's do that. Oh, why do you have an empty slot over here? Hold on. There you go. Tag 2. I'm trying to think who stat-wise 317. Well, I usually don't give attack related stuff. Which actually I'm not seeing now. Why do you have this? I mean, but to be fair, her attack is high. But it's 348. Usually it's... Why is she offensive right now? What the heck? 53... 317... I got 338. Oh, Shara has this one. What, Chloe? You know, for now, you'll just have high attack, I guess. I mean, I'll probably go to TITA later on once she joins us, but for now. I guess you should go check these, probably some hunting quests here. We'll do those, but... New model orbital gun test. Well, that sounds like I'll get a new weapon, so I kind of want to do that, actually. Let's hope it's not... Actually, I'm going to go to the tunnel. Tunnel is on... Should be the stairs, right? Tunnel should be, like, through here somewhere. I think it's through here, right? Should be the ladder. Or stairs. Oh, there we go. Okay, there should be some monster waiting for it. Okay, not bad, but... Well, at least spellcaster gonna be overkill. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Monster Carapace. Let's see what this. My guess is this monster might be in this corner area somewhere. Ew. Yeah, that's disgusting. I mean, some people want to be into that, not me.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yoink. Frog. Back in the good old days, this required keys to open. You know, we should have seen that coming. What the hell? Alright, well. Alright, good. None of those hits missed. I was worried. Nope, not that. Well, that looks like I'll do this one. I want to hit the guy in the middle. That big stone thingy. Oh, yeah, I think you don't have a AoE attack, unfortunately. That's okay. Formic acid. Well. Yeah, bye. Just auto attack the rest. Hey, maybe not this turtle though. Maybe not that turtle, but this turtle though. There we go.
Seems you came up short.
We got Mirage Ring. Or Marriage Ring. No, opposites on marriage. Let's see what it does. Prince Petrify. You know what's so crazy? I was like, oh, the night I don't need the night goggles anymore. It actually changed something. It actually changed stuff here. Hold on. I lied. I thought it did. I remember seeing brighter. No, hold up. This is actually still full of treasure. Problem is, the rest of the monsters are on break. Sorry, kid. Oh, what the hell? Is this the enemy? No. Oh, that's the little, like, thing, stingray looking thing. See, everyone got hitters out here still, bro. Which, if you realize, yes, I do say that every stingray enemy I see in a game, I say the same thing. All this like, which one? Like which trophies? I'm trying to think because I've I've platinum all the mainline ones. I don't think I've platinum any of the side ones. Oh, I think they're not too. I'm trying to think which one's like the least bad one. I mean, technically the worst part of them all is the gummy ship missions, 100%.
Nicely done.
What a weird dungeon worm looking thing. No sucky for you.
Nicely done.
I'm trying to think if. Well, maybe that's just. I feel like maybe that's just naturally I beat it on like standard and then went to proud. Maybe that's why I can't think of like which one I. Oh. That might be what it is. Cause I think it was like, oh, I'll beat it on standard to like, enjoy the game, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'll go back. Oh, rechain of members. Oh, if you want to do that one, yeah. As someone who, I mean, I don't like that game, the card gameplay too much. I mean, you can cheese it, but like, no. That's the only. I think it's the only Kingdom Hearts game that was like on console, like on home console, that I've never played on stream actually. So I don't like the cards. Well, I know there's like a group of people that do, but I mean, no. Boom. Shit, Torch trying to do nothing. Oh shoot, actually he's about to attack, never mind. Do I want to actually use... And no, we'll just... I think... What's he gonna do? Kill me? Oh, that's not... That wasn't even an attack. Okay, that looked way too fancy, but... Basically, just use protect.
Well, that takes care of that.
It's crazy I didn't run into that monster. I'm guessing it's near that limestone cave part that's closed off. %beat the star stairwell. Oh. Oh, yeah, because then technically it should be higher. It'd be like higher then, right? That's weird that they do. I don't think. The thing is, I don't know if any of the other Kingdom Hearts games are like that. Alright, so I kind of went in this cave for nothing because I can't even go to where the monster is, I think. I'm gonna rush through this one quest on the 3rd floor too, because I assume it gives Olivier a new gun, which will get outclassed later on, which just really means why should I actually do this? I just keep going with the story. See, now I'm saying thoughts. Well, never mind, we're already going. Yeah, that dang sleuthing thing in the beginning took a while. Ah, Gustav. Well, this is a surprise. It's been a long time. Ah, yes it has. You're looking well, Gustav. You're on work again? Yeah, we're filling in a bit for the Zeiss branch, so we'll be in town for a bit. Well, that's good to hear. If anything comes up, you'll be the first one I call. Look how man that guy looks over there on the right. Yeah, leave it to us. By the way, did you go to the professor yet? Ah, we just went, yeah. Well, we had quite the reception from TITA. Ah, I bet you did. She really does admire you, you know. We're sure to load a new engine on there ourselves very soon. Right now, I'm working with the maintenance sheet, putting their plane for the job. I'm really relieved there was no damage from the earthquake. It'll be pretty sad if our preparations for work getting delayed. Just our mission equipment list really happened, but it's weird. It doesn't show any similarities to our previously had on earthquakes. It may have been an earthquake caused by some special source. So you know what? I know where this thing probably is. It's probably in here. Got a sec? We're from the guild. Oh, you came. Coral. I saw that job board. Looks like you're recruiting testers for an orbital gun, huh? Huh. Yeah, actually, but... Actually, I was just having problems since I wasn't getting many respondents. I know it's kind of sudden, but can I get an explanation of the job now? Yeah, go ahead. Well, then let me explain. As you know, my request is testing an orbital gun. I want you to check the reliability of the gun through live battle. Check the reliability. Put it very simply, I want you to test its endurance. All machines have failings, you never know unless you use them. The cause of many problems are usually things no one even imagined during the development period. I want to pinpoint any hidden weaknesses and strengthen the reliability of my gun as a weapon. That's the goal of this test. I believe I understand the intent. To use a bit more specialized term, you want a combat demonstration. Yes, exactly. Incidentally, are you the shooter who will be doing the test? It is a singular pleasure to meet you. I am the roaming poet and musician, the indomitable hunter of love, the one and only Olivier Lenheim. A hunter of... just ignore that. Sure, he might be a total weird...
I'm like, what did he say fuck me for?
just all, like, big-ass font. Should be a total weirdo, but his skills to the gun is legit. Oh, what's that? Did I take a slight imbalance of emphasis on the former part of your speech rather than the latter? Well, now, what does it matter? Everyone acknowledges your ability. I see. Well, in that case, I guess I'll trust you. Consider yourself without fear, my good man. Oh, will this really be okay? Anyway, for now, here's the gun. That's the gun I'd like you to test. As thanks for coming, I'll let you have the gratis. That gratis. Gratis? Well, that's the most generous gift. Still, this gun. It's got a somewhat unique structure. Of course it does. I'd be more upset if you were familiar with it. After all, the dry portion of this new model I developed. How about it? Think you can handle it? But of course. I'm sure this gun will play in most beauteous harmony. Beauteous harmony. Great to hear. You're not stroking that gun, Olivier. We'd like to know more about the job. We still haven't heard exactly what we should be doing. Oh, true enough. Well, please go on. It's more or less as you said. Basically, I want you to wield this gun in live combat and then come back with the results. I'd like you to test it over on the trapped plain roads. That's where we're going. That way, even if trouble comes up, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Understood. The trapped plains road. At a minimum, I'd like you to fight 10 battles. Of course, I want you to fight them to the end. Fleeing over and over won't be much of a combat test. But let me check then. Go out onto the trapped plains road, equip this gun, then fight about 10 battles to victory there. Then once it's complete, return here and report. Is that about it? Yeah, I think that should do it. If you don't have any more questions, I'd like you to get to it. Everything clear? Yep, I think we got it. We'll be back soon. Olivier, I'm trusting you. Worry not, I never disappoint. Let me make sure I equip the gun. I wonder how many people forgot to do that when they were doing this. You know what's the funniest part about this? Did I forget to... I forgot to equip his new weapon. Actually, did I forget to equip Shiro's weapon too? Oh, I forgot to equip his weapon for some reason. His new weapon, whatever. Birth by Sleep is more annoying, and that one I also haven't done yet. Kingdom Hearts 2, I will say the beginning, when he plays Roxas, that's the annoying part of that critical run. After you do, if you can get through that, then it's a bit easier. But you just spam reflect half the time, or more than half the time, pretty much all the time. Because basically, in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2, there's one nobody that, like, it's the one that burrows in the ground. If you get caught in his attack, you're dead. So you just have to know to, like, parry and stuff. It basically teaches you how to be, like you said, like, ironically you said, yeah, you don't have the patience, and yeah, that's the thing. To be, like, on critical, like, you kind of have to be patient, so, yeah, never mind. What the hell is that in the back? What is that? It's like a lean colored one. Yeah, it's pretty strong, actually. Like a sheep. King Hearts BBL. Pink? Okay, that's not pink. I was about to say it. Watch when it's called Nega Sheep. Ready to live a snipe the shit out of these guys. Well, he is pretty tanky though. What is that in the back? What the hell is that the first time I ever witnessed a BBL?
Well, that takes care of that.
Some good XP. Alright, it's one battle down. Let me not start counting, actually. We'll just fight everything. This praying mantis dude. You know what? Let's save some of those those craft points. Right, Shaw, make sure you stay in that circle. Kingdom Hearts reveal November challenge impossible. Oh well, that's not good. Chloe, you had, well, you know, Olivia just, you know. Oh, it still hit him. Nice.
Piece of cake.
What wasn't nice was that XP gain from that. Okay, just immediately turned around as soon as I was going to preemptive strike him. Out of here with that nonsense. I'm actually surprised that attack killed. I'm just enemies needing like 2 auto attacks from murdering them.
Well, that takes care of that.
You know, it's good to know these things look as terrifying as they did in the remake. I see what the dang link says, and all I see is nutted butt, and I'm like, I'm worried to click on that.
Seems you came up short.
Alright, let's go all the way in the back here again. Back. Boom. We'll save that for later. AKA when I open a chest and a monster just randomly appears. Olivia, I'm so surprised you cannot shoot from like that far. You were literally okay. Are you serious? It's literally like one square away where he needs to be to shoot that enemy. That's on me. Nice.
We're good to go.
It's not the best XP gain from that, but you know, it's okay. Yo, he thinks I can't see him.
Enjoy the show.
Okay. Let's see. There should be an enemy waiting somewhere here. Boom.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, let's see. Oh, this is the trampolines road. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me go backwards then towards where the little fortress is, because that's probably still the trampolines road that way too. Joink. Pisces heart. It's just full of hopes, but you can't seem to take them away. Well, might as well do this again. Oh, that might have messed me up. Let's see. It didn't still.
We're good to go.
This is weird. Squirrel thingies. Grasshopper. That ain't no grasshopper I've seen before. Why does seeing grasshopper like spaced out like that make like name-wise make it seem offensive? I don't know why. I saw it and I was like, that. Why does that seem mean?
Piece of cake.
Dirty carrot. You see, now that seems mean too. Oh, what the hell? That's one big mama. That's the first thing we got at it, I guess. Oh, when did Clay have this? Hold on. And dead.
99 Clanmates.
I'm rotating the map too much right now. Yeah, I remember I said I was rotating the map too much. Yeah. I literally thought I was going the right way, and I'm like, nope. Oh, okay. That's on me. I don't know why I was trying to run away like I'm scared of this thing. I think I'm already, like, done for, like, Creepy keeps gone loco.
Well, that takes care of that.
What the heck is this? How many points does Trails in the Sky second chapter's review go up or down if the devs add in a brain rot box fights minigame featuring Decoy v Spark? How many points does it go up? God, that's a good question. I mean, you can't go higher than, like... I don't know. Get that. Okay, Olivier. Oh, come on. The one time this happened, it's 5 enemies. Now it's only 2 enemies, but you know.
Nicely done.
You know, the crazy thing is the one time they don't want to stick together, like, with me is when I'm in the town. Whereas where I'd want them, like, this is when I'm in the town, and when I'd want them together is when I'm doing this. I deduct 0.5 points leads from first ever, then declares for cancel that I had to get point back. Okay, oh my god, you see what I mean? Like, first off, it's my fault for being stupid and, like, turning as soon as I see them, like... Oh, great. Now what are you doing? I mean, I'm sure you've done 10 fights already. Excuse me. But I'm looking for that, like, monster that's supposed to be here. I'm sure we'll know it when we see it.
Enjoy the show.
Oh my god. forget how like massive this area is when you're walking through it. I'm really gonna have this ground for this. Oh, chest. I am surprised that wasn't a booby trap. Ooh, you're one of those completionist types, huh? Not this time around. We'll save that for the remake. See, I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna bother turning around.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, what the hell is this? It's just some open... Okay, there must be something here. Well, there's the monster thing I was thinking of. Oh my goodness, okay. Well... that works. Can restore all my AoE attacks that I got. True sheep punch. What the hell? What? Why wombo comboed me? What the heck? There's still thunder outside. Okay, well, what is this nonsense, first off? How to get rid of that, dude? Still can't go that far.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Not too bad. Silver earring. Right, I had one of those already, huh? You try watering this to see if something will sprout, but the only thing that grows is the smell. That's disgusting. Tell me that was the big thing that was in there, just that thing to prevent poison. Maybe there's gonna be a poison-based like enemy, most likely. Aha! That's what I was looking for. That looks terrifying.
Guy, come on.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
That really didn't do much at all. Corruption of land. Well, that's not fun. I'm one of them. You know what? Just because this heals, I think. Yeah. Here, let's use this. So we can do the animation too.
Light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
And goodbye.
We're good to go.
Chain 2. Bro fighting Gary if you got bit in the Last of Us universe involved in one of their stage. Ew. Still not there? Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Is that one still alive down there? Seriously? Lick wounds. God damn. Okay, sure, I'm gonna stall. Don't worry, you'll die right here. Bye.
Seems you came up short.
There's a chest over here. Zaram powder. You have activated the staring contest. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Also, did none of those things die, really?
Take that.
Don't worry, this thing won't be able to hit us anyway. Oh, he fled. Pussy.
Okay.
That was the real endgame I drew there. Yeah, no thanks. So right now I'm past my enemies. I'm just looking for chest at this point. No one say anything about that. Okay, you little... No, at least it wasn't a preemptive strike. Alright, Estelle, I think you have enough. Do you have enough? Is it 30 or 20? Oh, shit, I don't.
Take that.
Well. There we go.
Take that.
Oh.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, let's see. Alright, here we are, roll fort. And here's the wolf fort. It's really peaceful here. I guess we don't need to worry about Calvard invading us, stealing our puppies or something, huh? Quite a difference compared to the Hacking Gate. Of course, unlike my glorious fatherland, Calvard and Liberal are easy friends. There are reasons for that, you realize. I imagine our relationship with Calvard has something to do with it, although beyond the gate is a mountain pass that would be difficult for a full army to pass through. That's why the gate is so small as well, as I recall. Ah yes, far different from the Hacking Gate, which faces onto a great open road. I'm still not quite sure about the free-range poultry either way, though. Anyway, let's start asking about that. Let's start asking around about that earthquake. We should probably check in with the guard commander first. Right. Cock. Foul magma roast. Hey, how's it going? If you want to pass through, they'll do the processing and building on the other side. Just ask the guy on duty inside and he should stamp you guys right quick. Great weather again today, huh? CEWO pace. Ah, you're the Bracers Guild called ahead about, right? Here to investigate the earthquake from what Miss Kilka said on the phone. Ah, yeah, that's right. Wow, I keep forgetting how thorough Kilka is. Ah, she even keeps us on our toes every now and then. Anyway, we'll do everything we can to help. We appreciate that, thank you. Let's start with your account of what happened during the earthquake then. Well, let's see. The earthquake happened 3 days ago at roughly 1700 hours, 5 o'clock p.m. The quake itself wasn't all that strong and it only lasted 10 seconds. Still though, earthquakes rarely ever happen around here. Some of my men are spooked, let me tell you. The part that spooked me though, once I contacted command at Lacen Fortress to report, they told you that no other part of the region had experienced an earthquake, yes? Exactly right, miss. And it wasn't just Lacen, even Stank Time Gate didn't feel anything, and they're practically on the damn road. I called into Zeiss and Elmo and learned they'd felt nothing either. It's like Kilka said. Speaking of which, did you hear that there was an earthquake around Zeiss today? Yeah, I heard about that. And that's the thing, we didn't feel so much as a wobble here. Localized earthquakes that only strike small, specific areas. Not what I'd call the most natural thing in the world. So that's the earthquake then. Anything else out of place happened around that time? Was anyone strange seen, for example? No, I've heard no meaningful reports from my men. It's possible they saw something so minor that they didn't feel the need to report to me immediately, though. Feel free to ask them some questions and maybe jog their memories a bit. Sure, thanks, sir. Let's go talk to the gate guards. No, was this linked to some dang random interrogation? What, do you need something? Yeah, we're the Bracer Guild. We'd like you to help with our investigation. I don't mind, but please keep it short. Why does it feel like our last ad was like 30 minutes ago and not an hour ago? So last things which happened before or after the earthquake. Earthquake? You mean the one 3 days ago? The day the earthquake happened was just a normal day. If anything suspicious had happened, I'd have reported it long ago. I see. Seems this was a swing and a miss. Is that all you needed? Yes, that's plenty. We're sorry to have disturbed you during your job. No problem, we're both on the job after all, aren't we? Well then, if you'll excuse me. Whoops. Let's see. What's up? We're from the Racer Guild. I hope we're not disturbing you, but could you answer some questions? Oh, sure. It's the last soldier, but any odd things you might have seen when the earthquake happened? Odd things, I was, checking the light blocking abilities of my hat when the quake hit. I thought the chief was yelling at me first. But no, I didn't see anyone around. I mean, I thought it was a prank at first on an earthquake. It wasn't really all that strong. This isn't so much a strange occurrence as this is an admission that you're awful at your job. But to sleep standing, that is a rare skill still. I however can consume an entire full course meal while asleep on a sofa. That's not something to brag about, Lenheim. So, was there anything else you can remember at all? Actually, Henning said he saw something weird, but... Something weird? Well, this was the day before the earthquake, mind you. One of the other guards here, Henning, asked if anyone passed through the gate. When I told him I hadn't seen anyone, he just shook his head. Well, that's curious. I wonder what that was about. He might be able to tell us something. Let's go talk to this Henning guy. Is this Henning guy the one up here? Oh, there's our ad. Alright, we will be back. Alright. Oh, hello, what is it? Hello, we're from the Bracer Guild. We have a few questions about this earthquake that happened 3 days ago, if you don't mind. Oh yeah, gotta say, it was a surprise. First time I've ever been in an earthquake, I had no idea what was going on. So, what did you want to know? So, the thing is, we talked to Brahm, and so I'll explain what they heard from Brahm. Oh, right, that. Yeah, I did ask him that. He asked if someone to pass through the gate? Yeah, let me explain. So, 4 days ago, I just finished my watch and was going off duty. Just as I was leaving, though, I saw a weird man coming up the road. A weird man? Was it a man garbed in white with a mask, perchance? A mask? No, he wasn't that weird. It was a tall guy wearing a black suit. I also had these black glasses on. Black glasses? Like black frames or something? No, that's the thing. The lenses were stained dark. Wouldn't that mean you couldn't see in front of you? Ah, wait, no, those would be sunglasses. They're designed to block strong sunlight. They are a little hard to see out of, but it isn't impossible as I understand. I have heard of them, but I rarely see them. This is so ironic considering what we bought them in the remake. The only prominent user of them I know of the only prominent user of them I know of is the leader of the greatest criminal cartel in the capital of the empire. Well, that sounds cheery. More to the point, how exactly do you know someone like that, Olivier? As they say, it takes a monster to best understand a monster. Sunglasses, huh? Anyway, just before I went on break, I saw him coming up the road. Most of the travelers who passed by here stopped at the bus. Most of the travelers who passed by here stopped in at the bar, so I figured I'd see him inside. I take it he didn't. Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't show, so I asked Bram, and he said nobody passed through. And he's a lazy slob, but he ain't so bad at his job that he just let a stranger pass through without checking. Perhaps he had business at your barracks. He may have spoken to your commander, for example. See, I was pretty curious at that point and asked the commander, and he said nobody's been in there during the time period either. So I have to wonder what happened to that guy I saw. It seemed like he came through. Okay, this is really suspicious. We should kill a guy about this. Yes, this seems like a good idea, a good lead. Thank you for sharing all this with us, Private Heading. Hey, my pleasure. I feel better having gotten it all off my chest. Right, I guess back to, oh, we're still not investigate. Oh, I thought we were. Break area. Wait a second. I didn't pretty first events, but perhaps one of my men saw something. Feel free to ask around. Wait, did I have to question this guy? Never mind. Let's see. Oh, roll this. May I have a moment? Sure, what is it? So we're the Bracer Guild. We'd like you to help with our investigation a little, if you can, anyway. No problem, not like I have any customers anyway. So the last thing ought to happen before or after the earthquake. Sorry, I can only remember the earthquake itself. Heck of a surprise that was. When it suddenly hit, I was like, "Grah!" I was shocked. So was there nothing that caught your attention before or after the earthquake? Nothing particularly different from the norm, no. I mean, I was in the bar this whole time, so there would be a whole lot of that could happen. Ah, yeah, of course. Doesn't look like there are any leads to follow here. Sorry, could I be of more help? No, don't worry about it. Thanks for your cooperation. Now is that everyone, or are we missing someone? We're done investigating, but we need to report to the commander here. We can't return to the... Okay. Thank you, Estelle, for letting me know. Hello again, were my men helpful? Actually, yeah. So a little pace about the men in sunglasses. So, Heading saw a suspicious man. Hard to think he has something to do with the earthquakes, but he sounds suspicious regardless. I'll report this to Command Elason, at least. Please do. Alright, I think we learned all we can here. What the heck, CW? Cuck without motion face? I really click on with what we know. Alright. Hey, you lot. Good, I made it in time. Huh? What do you mean, sir? Has something happened? I contacted Layson about what we talked about previously and heard something surprising. I figured it was up to me to let you all know. There was an earthquake there. Surprising what now? Wait, don't tell me. Yeah, there's just an earthquake at the Sanctum Gate. What? Hearing this, Estelle's group rushed to the Sanctum Gate. Well, at least I don't need to rush there myself. What the hell is with you, fool bracers? Can you see we're in the middle of a cleanup after an earthquake? If you have your nose around, I'd prefer you do it later. I'm afraid this is our job, sir. Clean up or no. You have my word, we won't get in the way. May we ask a few questions of the gate residents? If HQ hadn't ordered it, I'd tell you a lot to clear out. That's a murder business to take care of. You can get the details from my second in command, Warrant Officer Talbot. Isn't that the store? He's in the storage area over there, cleaning up. Okay, we'll talk to him, thanks. Just make damn sure you don't interfere with any actual work going on here. Now, if you'll excuse me. He going in a rush. Whoa, it really is kind of bad in here. Maybe you should help out a little. I mean, just to be friendly. This is a military facility, Estelle. I suggest we simply finish our business and go. There may be secret documents or some such in this. There may be secret documents or some such in this mess that the military doesn't want us lowly civilians to see. Oh, yeah, good point, I guess. Still, this is quite a bit more damage than the city of Zeiss earthquake, isn't it? That didn't cause nearly as much of a mess. The ferocity of the quake should be a primary line of inquiry then, as well as asking about our mystery man. It does kind of sound like Persona. Yeah, that guy in the sunglasses. Well, first things first, let's talk to that second command guy. Seems like stuff's collapsed all over the guard post. It'll be hard to guard anything until we clean this mess up. It brings me great joy to see that no one was injured. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're not sure tall, but crap, this is going to be such a pain to clean up. The hell I have my hide if this isn't done by nightfall, though. Excuse me, sorry to disturb you. You are? Still on company introduced themselves as bracers and explained they were investigating the earthquake. Ah, I see. Thanks for the concern, even if Dale doesn't share my thanks. So, you want to know what the situation was like when the earthquake happened, right? Yes, and please, spare no detail. Understood. The earthquake began at roughly 1300 hours, 2 hours ago. The earthquake lasted about 30 seconds and was strong enough to knock down big piles of boxes. Wait, so compared to the wake at the Wolf Fort, the shaking was stronger, it lasted longer, both. Yes, the entire earthquake was worse, stronger and longer lasting. And then there was the one which welcomed us to Zeiss. That would, I think, fall in between the other two, meaning then that the quakes are getting more powerful each time. That's kind of bad, isn't it? The situation does seem to be worsening, but these are natural occurrences. I don't see how we can stop them. I was supposed to brace your guys. Any ideas? Well, we're not really sure yet, but we're pursuing a few leads. Speaking of which, did anything weird happen before or after the earthquake? Like, were there any suspicious people walking around? Suspicious people. Come to think of it, Chelsea mentioned something about a strange man yesterday. He's cleaning the roof if you want to hear the details from him. Chelsea. On the roof? Or is it Chesley? It's Chesley, my bad, not Chelsea. Chesley. I was like, that's a weird way to spell Chelsea because it's Chesley. On the roof, very well. Thank you for helping us out, sir. Not at all. Good luck. Alright, Chesley on the roof. Why is this hallway so long? Oh boy, that was scary. I almost fell. This guy's climbed atop the wall. This glide climbed atop the wall when the earthquake hit. What the hell? He was talking about shaking. He almost fell. Had the earthquake been strong, he might have really fallen. At least you're lucky. You don't weigh Anton. Are you Chesley? Oh, who are you guys? You're Private Chesley, right? We're from the Bracer Guild, Private Chesley. May we ask you a few questions about the earthquake that happened recently? Sales group asked about the suspicious man Chesley saw. Oh, right, that guy from yesterday. I don't know if he had anything to do with the earthquake, but I did see a tall man with black sunglasses around. I knew it. It wasn't the same man seen at the Wolf Fort. Sir, did you see what this man was doing? Well, it seemed like kind of a tourist, really. It looked at the scenery for a bit, then came down. He sort of caught my attention since you don't see glasses like his often. He didn't say anything to me and walked off, though. I didn't have a chance to talk to him. Okay. Did anyone else see this guy? Maybe? You know, that's where it gets weird thinking about it. I brought the guy up at the dinner since he was kind of weird, but practically nobody else even saw the guy. The only one I remember seeing him was Tammy, who works in the mess hall. Unlike the Wolf Fort, this gate sees quite a bit of traffic. Yet despite this, there are only 2 witnesses. How wonderfully spooky. Spooky or not, it would be a good idea to talk to this Tammy and see what she knows. You said she's in the mess hall, correct? Thanks, Chesley, you were a big help. No problem, and yeah, she should be in the mess hall. Good luck with your investigation. If I was a mess hall, where would I be? oddly a suspicious barrel. It's just whatever. Yeah, nothing here either. Asshole. Oh, did you still need something? Sorry, but my friend wants to speak with you now. Right, jerk off. Maybe it is this way. Now that he was in the capital side, let's grab a fish for questioning. Oh, I see. Actually, no, the missile should be like one of these. That sure was a big earthquake. Haven't felt anything like that in a long time. One way or another, I've got some cleanup to do. Might as well get started. Maybe this one. Haha. Ew, all clean again, thank the goddess. Huh? You're Tammy, yes? We're from the Racer Guild. You mind if he asks you a couple questions? So Sparty asked Tammy about the man in sunglasses he saw. Oh, him, yeah. I passed by him on the second floor in the hallway yesterday. I think he was coming down from the roof. That would match what our soldier friend said, yes. Did you exchange any words when you passed? Well, I did say hello. He just kinda grinned in response and said, yo. Oh, just thinking about it, he's all tingly again. He was so wild. I think I should get a picture of him. Remember what he was wearing? He had this dark suit, but open really casual at the chest, right? He looked amazing in it. Oh, and he was wearing a pair of black gloves, I think. So, sunglasses, a dark suit, and black gloves. Right. This guy might as well... This guy might as well wear a sign on his head saying, I am sinister, be suspicious of my evil ways. Oh, I wouldn't say suspicious. He just had a scent of danger about him. You know, that dangerous tough guy charm, right? Right. Anyway, so you just passed by and said hi and didn't see him afterwards, right? Yeah, unfortunately. I, chased after him a little bit. I thought we could, get to know each other, or... Anyway, I lost track of him in a weird way. A weird way? How so? It means for me to show you. Follow me. Excuse me, Sanders. Can I step out for a moment? Yeah, go ahead. Just to be back before the dinner rush. So this is where I passed him, right here. He went walking in this direction. I turned to follow him after a moment, figuring I'd chat with him, right? Okay. When I turned, I saw that door over there closing. So I thought he must have stepped out. Here's my chance to talk to him before he leaves, so I followed him, but... By the time I screwed up my courage and came out, he was nowhere to be seen. In other words, I lost him, but I lost him here. Lost, but wait a sec. How's that possible? This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, and there's no way he could have jumped down from this height, right? I figured I made a mistake and thought he went elsewhere. I looked all over Sanctime for him, but I never saw him. Kinda makes me want to jump off the end there. I missed my chance. Alright, chill out. Ah, you poor kid. If it would please you, I could help you forget such lesser men. Knock it off, no one deserves that kind of trauma. I think I have a fairly good idea of what happened now. You're a big help. Thank you again. Haha, you're welcome. So, is he some kind of wanted man? A super skilled, cold-blooded assassin on the run from the Bracer Guild? I, don't know about that, but he's definitely a dangerous guy. Look, if you see him again, don't go near him, okay? Trust me. But he's so cool. Aww. Oh well. Anyway, I've got some things to repair, so excuse me. Also, that awesome, very wrong. I'm sorry I had to, like, let your eardrums hear that. Keep up the good work, everyone. There's no way you could have jumped down from this height, huh? Estelle, does that remind you of anyone? Yeah. Oh shit, I probably didn't jump from that high, huh? that silver-haired monster who jumped off the top of Grancel Castle, the man we know as Lawrence. If the other ones are like him, I think he could jump from here and survive. Yes. I think it's safe to assume we know who our wild sunglasses man is. Another enforcer of Ouroboros, just like the Phantom Thief then. I do feel pretty confident saying that at this point, yes. I also feel confident saying we're done investigating. Let's return to the guild house. Alright, let go. Where we are. Sold that army road. Military installation ahead. Well, I'm going in. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we're not going in anymore. See any chest over here? Okay. Oh, here we go again. This damn line attack from this dude. Cancel cutter. Okay, asshole. And just for that, get out of here.
Take that.
Boom. Oops. Bye.
We're good to go.
So now a lot of XP. Not that I meant to fight them anyway in the first place, now that I think about it. Wait, where from? Oh, from this side. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, where are we coming from? It's a Zeiss. Let's go talk to this guy in the factory first and get this quest done. They don't like, oh no, you actually battled only 9 enemies instead of 10. I'm pretty sure you battled 10 things on that area. Hey, come to report. Yeah, we fought the battles. Well then, let us report the results to date. Let me report the current results of the test to Carl. Yeah, it seems like you fought enough. Man, it looks like you worked pretty hard too. Ah, thanks. But as a humble assistant, it was the least I could do. So, Olivier, were there any problems? No, absolutely no problems. Stable trajectory and a perfectly centered balance? I'm eager to see a fine piece of work like this out on the market. Yeah, thank goodness. You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. Alright, seems like I finally see the production phase on the horizon. Oh, it's not going to be mass-produced yet? Looks like it's pretty done from my point of view. No, it still needs a bit more time. I need to hone in on the fine details and for the manufacturing. And I'll be able to do that because the results you got me from the test. This universe should make further research fly ahead. Keep up the good work. A new model orbital gun. I'll be expecting great things. Yeah, I look forward to it. Oh right, 1 sec before you go. Huh? Was there something else? Yeah, I think that's with you. It was bothering me a bit that the reward was kind of meager. Well, I think I was making up for that. It's not a bad thing to have a bit of, so please take it. Ah, yeah, thanks. We'll be glad to use it. Well then, if anything else comes with me, I'll call you guys. You all take care. See you later. Carl marks the gun out of here. The heck is that emote? Killing knife. You know, I still haven't found any more orbments that are like, or quartz that are like needed, that I need to have these slots upgraded for yet. So we only have the one. There was a... Oh no, right, we couldn't battle the one-end monster in the cave. TITA, Professor, what are you doing here? Oh, still hi. Ah, perfect timing. We're done investigating the earthquakes, but what are those machines there? Good of you to ask, my dear. These are the little things I promised you earlier. We can get that in a moment first. You did, I assume, investigate the Sanctum Gate earthquake. I'd like to hear what you discovered both there and out in the Wolf Room. Right, okay, so reported what they had learned at the fort and the gate. So the earthquakes grow stronger with each occurrence, eh? This is quite serious, assuming the rate of growth you described is constant. Yeah. Why did I say yeah? One even stronger than the Sanctum one hitting the city would be really, really bad. And the man in sunglasses is seen at both locations. I would say it is all but certain that the man is an agent of Ouroboros. Someone in town saw him too, huh? Yes, Mr. Murdoch heard a report of a man matching that description and collecting information in the city for us. It seems he's also made an appearance in the dice. Given that, I think helping Professor Russell's experiment is in our best interest. Ah, I see. Those devices the professor brought would let us fight back with the power of science, Precisely so. These are septium vein measuring instruments I developed years ago. When placed properly on the ground, they can monitor the flow of a septium vein in real time. Septium... I know I always ask these questions, but what's a septium vein? There's huge veins of septium ore that run deep beneath the surface of the Earth. The energy flowing around them slowly moves the surface, along them. In the past, they were referred to as both Earth veins and Spirit veins, and I believe in the East they're called the Dragon veins. They are knowledgeable, just so. The peoples of the East have built their greatest cities on places where dragon veins converge since time immemorial. The ideal has always been to gather the energy in the land used to give strength to the nation. Oh, okay then, I learned something. So these devices can stop earthquakes then? No, I'm afraid not. These only monitor the flows passively. However, one leading theory is that earthquakes are caused in part by septium vein flows bending the Earth. If you monitor the veins, therefore, we may be able to discover something about what's causing these blasted quakes. I see. That means we'll need to make sure to set these up before another earthquake occurs. Given that you brought these 3 devices, I take it you have 3 spots in mind, Professor? I do. Take a look at the map. So I need you kids set these up at 3 locations in this region. Firstly, on the northern trap plains, where the shown circle is specifically. Next, smack dab, I wish you could dab, in the middle of the Chaldea tunnel. From here, it's near the first bridge. And finally in front of Lacen Fortress. Here, here, and here. That's where I need to place devices. Okay, I've got all that down. So, do we just need to set them on the ground? I'm afraid it isn't quite that easy. You'll need to insert the sensor needle into the ground at the right angle and also tune the antenna. An antenna? A transmission device, you mean? So these devices will transmit the information gathered to another location? Ha, you're sharp. The antenna will send the data to our calculating orbit the capsule, so we can easily analyze the septum veins movements. With the capsule, we can monitor all their locations at once. That sounds pretty cool, I guess. Will you become with us to help set this stuff up, Professor? No, I need to prepare this capsule for all this. TITA knows what to do. She can go with you. Yee, I get to work with Estelle again. Alrighty, TITA's worth her weight in mirror anyway. You don't mind, right, Shara? Not at all. I know one asshole that would have minded. Welcome on board, TITA. Thanks, Miss Shara. Well then, I need to start tuning the capsule. Which place all the measuring instruments at the operations room in the central factory. Will do. Work hard, Grandpa. Now see ya, nerds. So we need to get all these set up for the next earthquake. Let's get to it. Before that, coordinating a group this large would be a little difficult. We leave someone here in reserve while the rest of us handle the mission. Our party only made 4 people. From here on out, when the time comes for a party, you can choose members aside from any store mandated members. You know, here's the thing. For Chloe, like, AoE-wise, nothing. Usually I would bring, you know, but... Princess, you stay here. Very well, I'll be on the 2nd floor. If you need me at any time, don't hesitate to ask. Chloe, it's not you, it's just Olivia has so much, has that one AoE attack that I need. Partners will be on the 2nd floor of the location. Go on, so you can let me swap them out in the department trying inventory. We'll bring you next time. You should be okay then. Let's see. So we need to set up instruments in the tunnel on the North Plains and in front of Lacen Fortress. Is there anywhere we should tackle that in? I should leave that to your judgment. I wish I'll have her contact Lacen ahead for you. If you explain our circumstances, I cannot imagine they will take issue with our gathering date in front of their gate. Good idea. Anyway, we go then. TITA, sweetie, we're counting on you. I'll do my best. TITA, before we go, hold up, I got gifts for you. Okay. Hold on. Alright, I have an issue here. Why the hell would the store be selling the weapon already? Is it because I would have sold it? So I bought this for nothing? Also, TITA, what is your orbit been like? Oh, you already have an attack too, Quartz. I don't want to get rid of that agility. I guess I can counteract it by putting this this fade quartz too. Alright, so you gotta go to a cave, to Lacen, and then... What was the other one? Like... Oh wait, let me turn in these, quests. Good work, seems to accomplish your goals. If you complete missions, it's important to me. Let's see what this is. Maybe we'll do it along the way. See, look at the bulletin board. Will you help with the investigation too? Sure. Yeah, that's the idea. So, by the sign, do you mean the sign of the crest that hangs outside the branch? Yes, that sign was stolen. There's no particular practical problem as is. The emblem is a symbol of the guild's mission and duty. But that's stolen, you can't just sit quietly. I see. Yeah, kinda hard to ignore that. Really, it looks like someone doesn't think much of us. So, what's the series of events? It was discovered yesterday around noon by Branch Racer Wong. When he came back to report, he realized the sign was missing. I think that the crime happened during the day then. I was away at that time on other business, but a worker in front of the branch witnessed it. He thinks the criminal was a person in disguise. Disguise? Oh, how very interesting. Could it be... No way. It seems you have suspicion, so how about this? Beauteous princess and her companions, the soul of gathered heroes is in my hands. If your desires release, you must defeat my curse. First key is in the city, search the back of the 40-year-old man. This card was sent shortly after the crime was discovered. From the content, I assume it's declaring responsibility for the crime. Now it seems to be certain. I knew it, it's him. By him, I assume you mean Phantom Thief Blue Long? I've heard about the events in Rowan from Jean. Let's suppose this case marks this case marks a challenge from Phantom Thief B. Interesting. It is a challenge from none other than my rival. Of course I shall accept it. I don't know, it seems one-sided, yeah? True, it is a very selfish challenge. We have to accept it though. Anyway, let's start our investigation with what the card says. Let's see, the card's words, in the city. In the city! Sorry. And the back of the 40-year-old man, huh? So I have to find an older person in the city somewhere with, a card stuck to his back? Certainly looking at it in literal sense, it would mean that, but after the case at the school, I think it's clear that it won't be so straightforward. Those messages were all metaphors, weren't they? I wonder if this one is too. Well, who knows? There's no point worrying about it, though. Let's start investigating the city. Yes, I think that's the only real option. Well then, I expect good results. Leave it to us. Let's be off. Let's be off and not do that real quick. Let's see. Stone circle north off the Trat Plains. Okay. Let's do that one first. Right. North off Trat Plains. But north would be this way. I wonder if it's that one area that we saw that was like kind of like secluded. I didn't even see that.
Piece of cake.
Maybe it's a tower. Beware of monsters. No, I ain't no bitch. We actually have to go in here and get all the chests, huh? I need to get all the goodies in here. Speaking of goodies, as you look into the darkness of the empty chest, it reminds you of the darkness that fills your heart. Okay, Kingdom Hearts. I gave you everything I had to give, and yet... Alright. Monster appeared. Oh, never mind. Ruby Talisman. Let's see what it does. Fire-based attacks, huh? So you know we should actually have that. TITA. Oh wait. The empty chest shape tempts you to climb on top of it and start writing the next great Zemurian novel. You somehow resist the urge. Actually, let's go check this whole floor first before we... get confused. Alright, well, we're already getting confused, it seems like. Yep, it's gonna be one of these. What the hell is that? They deal with a burner again. I did see that trending earlier.
Take that.
Boom. Feather shower.
Piece of cake.
Gosh, TITA is behind in levels. Seafood jelly, disgusting. Sorry, kid, I'm retired. Why did you need to do that? Why did you feel the need to turn around? DMV of defending Drake. Backing in, are we? Oh. These aren't the ones that give a lot of XP, I know that. There we go. Well, is this some damage at all? Nice. Pink, 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 pink.
Piece of cake.
Alright. Pink, 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 pink.
Piece of cake.
Why are there so okay? Why are there so many of them? Let's see if I can just auto attack them. Yes, I can. I don't know about TITA though, but she'll try. Oh. Yikes, I hit we automatically. Alright, Cher, you need to murder this one. Cool.
Seems you came up short.
Do they just keep... Hold on. I swear there was 6 already before that. I think they just keep spawning. What the hell is this? think your tech's paralyzed too? Oh no, it's because I have the one item equipped on it. Bye. Boom. What? You know, I don't know why I just inflicted that attack at me, but I guess I deserved it. Not really. Fine, I'll just auto attack you then. On top.
Take that.
Prepare to meet your doom!
That's not how my teeth is supposed to sound.
We did it!
Which, what I just said about that not being how my teeth is supposed to sound is ironic, considering that technically this is the first iteration, the original TITA voice, so... Technically the remake is not how it's supposed to sound, but obviously for me, the remake is the one I never, you know, I'll shut up.
Take that.
Boom. Okay, they just had sex in front of me, that's cool. Hey, Goof, your daddy does that. What? This Tracy is probably.
Seems you came up short.
I just can see how these people find out, like, that it's a burner account. Oh, God. Let's hope that this true hurricane can hit all these. Yes, it can. I don't know if it'll kill, but cross. It did not. Oh, great! Just what I needed. Boom. And bam.
Alright, we rule!
Oh shit! Thank God it wasn't a preemptive strike from them. Oh, this one's an area attack now. Okay, I think. This is what it said, not single target, so...
Let's do this, guys!
Anytime.
There we go.
We're good to go!
Can you turn around? Can you... Why are you like phasing out of existence for like a split frame? Oh god. Turn around. Dumbass. Well, I didn't even get a preemptive strike on that, really? Okay, now I'm the dumbass, I guess. No, it's Chop Toho. It was Ho No.
Take that. 99.
Charge. You know, it's just as empty. So why did you use yourself? Why do you keep hoping? What if our universe is a chest in someone else's universe, and someone's going to open us up, take everything, and just keeps coming back? These are the real questions. Chapo. Does this thing respawn? We haven't found any, like, oh, there we go, I was about to say. We haven't found any of those big chests. Kiki.
Take that.
Hey, chill out. Oh, he literally just moved. Attack. First off, that should have been super effective. Literally like rock throw.
Scary.
There we go, TITA. Why are there always so many of you here?
Piece of cake.
Like, yeah, of course. Fire-based storms, huh? Good skin.
Let's do this.
Anytime.
Gotcha. Take it.
Damn, okay, that was kind of overkill, to be honest. I don't think you're trying to do anything, actually, dude. Exactly. Boom.
Piece of cake.
I'm gonna get the big shack noise on the soundboard on their stream deck too, so I can stop saying boom all the time. Attack through. I seen this double one. It's ooh, I'll probably give that to Stell. I'll get rid of VP cost. Mine too. Actually, yeah, I might get rid of this mine too one. Oh wait, no, I have to move this this action to. Oh no, that needs oh no, it doesn't. Here, and then we'll get rid of hit. I don't think I my agility though, that's the thing. I think dexterity gives me more crit rate if I'm not mistaken. So I'd probably want this actually. This, and then get rid of this and then hood. Oh no. No, I think that's what I want to do. It's fine. I haven't done in a while to save. No freebies here, I'm afraid. 5 rings came. Just is holding a beauty pageant. All its other just friends, but beauty is on the outside. But beauty on the outside can't save how empty is on the inside. Damn. Deep. Red jacket. Male only. Ooh, how do I get to that one over there? Oh, you know what? It's probably from the other side, I'm guessing. Oh no, from this side, I guess. Pink.
Take that.
Oh. Had in a minute. Oh yeah. EP charge. It's just as empty now. So empty, so lonely. Please don't go. I've had a whole bunch of caterpillars. They're kind of crawly and gross, but they'll grow up into good butterflies or moths. Moths are kind of gross too. Some moths are cute though. I guess male only. Shoes with wheels affixed to the sole straight. Dude, these are freaking Heelys. Imagine Olivia rocking Heelys. Made fan art of that. If only I could draw. Blue cashmere. Yeah, that should be something. There we go. Oh, my speed goes down though. Nah. It's not much fun to open an empty chest, but I think how much fun it was to open when it still had something. Was to open when it still had something in it. Ah, memories. Okay. Let's see anything over here. No, we went here already. I guess we'll go up the next floor. Let's try to go up to the next floor. Okay, this goes all the way around, it seems. Unless this was the last floor. Well, there's our ad. Alright, we will be back. Alright. Ouch. Sorry. We are back. If it wasn't apparent. Alright, let's see. I think we've reached the top. Did I get all the chests around here? Actually, no, we obviously didn't reach the top because we actually can, well, reach the top. So... trying to find where that flight of stairs is, I guess. Oh. Found it. Whole lot of nothing. I think we got all the chests. Probably not, to be honest, but... I'm satisfied with her exploration. I got the important stuff, which was basically the other equipment, so... anything else is just kind of extra. At least all the equipment I think is here. There's like some random hidden wall somewhere. Gosh, I wish there was an escape rope. I mean, like, in the Pokemon sense, not in, like, the real-life sense. Or should we just have a sloppy tower? Oh, what the hell? Orbments, keeping your breath fresher longer. You wonder if you could use ours to turn this chest into a small wooden bathtub. Water would probably be fine. Fire to heat it, likely not. That's why you rotate the camera, kids. Alright, so we still gotta go find this northern thing, circle thingy that's just talking about. Stone circle north off the trap plains. Right, this way. I guess it is this one area we were at. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Oh! That doesn't look... Never mind. I wonder what this place would be like when I heard it was called the Stone Circle. It feels like these pillars are meant to mean something. They seem to have been erected with purpose, but I think they predate even the ancient Zemuria. They are quite simple. Someone simply split stones and stood them up. The Zemurians, the ancient culture that prospered on... let me go again. The Zemurians, the ancient culture that prospered on orbital power and disappeared. The just like the towers in the sealed area beneath Ransom Castle are both Zemurian, right? So we believe, at least. The Silver Circle certainly doesn't seem similar to those grand places. Grandpa told me once that there's a really strong Septium vein running beneath this area. He thought this place might have been important to religion a really long time ago. Which means it's a good place for examining the flow of a Septium vein, I get it. Where should we put the measuring instrument, though? Let's see. The Grand Hill's pretty solid, and it's not in the ruins. Direction is good. Estelle, it'll work great right here. Should we set it up? Why would I not set it up? Okay, I'll start setting it up. Give me just a minute. All done. Wow, so this is what it looks like when it's all together? Wow. What's, this dish-like thing? Oh, that's kind of antenna for broadcasting orbital waves called a parabolic antenna. It puts out really powerful It puts out really powerful orbital waves that can cover really long distances. And you can broadcast from inside a place like the Chaldea Tunnel. A most impressive tool. I don't recall seeing anything like this at the corner tool shop. Well, I don't think it's for sale anywhere yet. It's one of Grandpa's inventions, though, so I bet the Central Factory starts selling them pretty soon. Lovely. Olivier, is that your interest in technology showing? Why, whatever do you mean, dear Shara? I certainly don't know. I guess I'm too much of a country girl to appreciate how incredible it is. This thing will transmit earthquake info back to us, though, right? Not yet. I haven't started up yet. Just need to flip the switch. Ah! Wow! What the? Yeah, they're blue. Now I want to kill them even more. Such a monstrous display. They must be attracted to the inactive quartz in the device. We've no other choice. Defend yourself. Dang it, I can only hit 4 of them. That's better than none. They are pretty tanky. Lucky, come on. Hey, yo. True sheep, oh boy. Hey, leave Tita alone, asshole. What the hell? Hey, don't... Okay, why are you all beating her up? Alright, assholes. Oh wait, hold up. Actually, I have to use Olivier to kill him first, or to... Why are they so tanky? Well, he'll TITA at the end, because I assume she'll get the XP anyway. Seriously, Cheryl? I can't even AoE attack any of them. It doesn't make sense to do that. Ow! There we go. We're getting somewhere, kinda. Ow. Oh my god, what? Why are these things so tanky? Get this guy out of here. Oh my... Chair, why do you keep missing? I'm about to... Dang, bring Chloe here instead if you miss one more time. Got one of them. Out of here. There you go, Cheryl.
We're good to go.
Revive my child. You didn't just get assaulted like that, first off. Out of here. Okay. It's your revenge, bro. Good job.
We did it.
You know, the craziest part is why did I only get that much XP for that when I was getting my ass beat. I think we got them all. Those are definitely the nastiest, creepy sheep-like thingies I've ever fought. Those darn dirty, calculating. Those monsters must be one of the new breeds Elnan mentioned. That was scary. Tita, are you injured? If you get hurt, I'll be happy to treat you. Just let Big Brother Olivier know. I'm okay. You all protected me. We didn't really do a good job, unfortunately. More importantly, I need to flip the switch. Yay, now it works. Good work, Tita. Isn't it just going to get attacked by crazy sheep thingies again once we leave, though? Oh, it'll be okay. Once it's on, it actually repels monsters like the street lamps. Oh, okay, no worries then. Now then, we have 2 more set up, so let's get to it. Right. We should fast travel. Here's the thing with that last fight we did. I don't think it was that we're not underleveled. I don't think that's the thing. I think that those monsters are some bullshit. Like they have that long range attack, and then they like all just buff each other immediately. That's on me. Yo, leave Tita alone, my goodness. Fuck you.
Scary.
Like, how'd I get more XP from that? I guess it was because Tita did die, actually. Maybe that's why. I need to heal her, like, immediately instead of wait. Alright, let's go to the fort real quick. Oh.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Oh, thank God I didn't get a preemptive strike on us.
Piece of cake.
Should be here, and then... Yep. That's Soldat Army Road. Alright. Oh, there's 3? I thought there was only 2. Like, I saw the 2 in the middle, and I see that 1 in the corner. Lurking. See, you're telling me your cannon can't, like, shoot that far. Okay, using a damn Marvel character on me.
Seems you came up short.
Alright. Chest, yoink. Perilous meatballs. Even though there wasn't anything in the chest, opening it showered you in confetti, yay! Alright, this is for those dang blue bastards that I fought. Since you're related, prepare to die.
Take that.
Damn. Damn. See, it's like, why would I not bring Olivia along instead of Chloe, who only has single target stuff? Now, in the remake, I'll bring Chloe because she has the line attack that I can aim and stuff, so that technically counts. But in this game, nah.
Seems you came up short.
Why'd you turn around? I gotta do this again. Running out of dang craft points though, but
We did it!
here. P2. Looking into another empty chest, you wonder who leaves all these lying around unlocked. That is true. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Okay. See how I'm impatient? What?
You're feeling lucky.
Deserved.
99.
Oh, now you don't. Oh, what the heck is with this last second BS turning, dude? Stop. Let me get the preemptive strike. Oh,
Enjoy the show.
oh, pink. Tear all. It's just as empty. Not even half empty, just plain empty. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna let you live. No. I don't think I can't take this one, but I will. Cheryl, why are you missing lately? Did I equip you with something? Do I need to, like... Damn! The way you... Not unintentionally at your disc... Oh, you're like me. Well, I'm really tired after work. You'd think it's, like, hard to do that, but for some reason, like, I'll knock out my desk and I can't knock out my bed. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's weird, because if I knock out in my chair, like, or at my desk, the moment I go into bed, I'm, like, awake.
Oh, are you done already?
Who's gonna turn around first? This dang freaking sheep or this? Okay, well, he's not turning around first off. Well, there's both of them in this fight.
Take that.
I wish mine was the same way, especially last night.
99.
Yeah, Shara. Okay, you know what? Girl, we gotta talk because something's going on. Something's wrong here.
Scary.
I'm legit gonna look for the dang hit orbment here. It's getting annoying. I don't know why you can't hit anything, or why you keep missing. It's crazy.
Piece of cake.
Chest, yoink. Hey, did you put that thing back where you found it? Nope. It's gonna attack me anyway, I might as well.
Take that.
We did it.
Let's see, what the heck? Sure, we'll exterminate this thing. I mean, I don't really have a choice. Try this.
Let's do this thing. Gotcha. Take it.
Damn. Thank you for an attack. Let's say leave her alone. What is this? My bed is my automatically goon machine. If I touch it, I instantly split. Like you just copying, pasting, replacing. What the heck, dude? Also, TITA, you buy it. Might as well hit him with one of these. Your reliable hurricane.
You're feeling lucky.
Oh, dang. Let's see if I can get any angle where like I could hit both of these things. I don't think so. It's like just barely. Screw it. Boom. That one actually did less than I thought. Kind of embarrassing. Thank God I killed it almost last. Not too bad damage-wise. Compared to the blue ones we fought earlier. Now, Olivia, you're missing too? What the heck?
We did it!
Oink. Placed in Fortress. Dang, this bridge wasn't that long in the remake, I'm pretty sure. Placed in Fortress, kind of nostalgic in a way. Yeah, I kind of thought that too. It was night when we were here last, so it feels different though. Happier, maybe? That's right, you actually broke into Lacen to rescue the professor, didn't you? Assailing the unassailable fortress. You don't do things by half measures, though. Why, really now? You planned something that fun and you don't contact me at all? Such fickle friends. Why wouldn't you extend an invitation to something so thrilling? And why exactly would we call you of all? Anyway, let's get the measuring thing set up. I think it would be wise to get permission from the gate guard before placing anything in front of the fort. Gilligan should have called ahead of us, so I doubt this will take long. Alright then. This is Lacen Fortress, the headquarters of the Royal Army. I'm sorry, the civilians are not permitted entry at this time. I'll have to ask you to leave the premises at once. But we're from the Bracer Guild. Oh, right, you folks. Commander already passed down word. You need to place some form of measuring device near the gate, right? Gilligan is quick and thorough, as usual. So, do you mind if we go ahead and place the device? You have permission, so go right ahead, wherever you want. Well, anywhere except the road itself, if you don't mind. We'd prefer to keep that open for vehicle traffic. Sure, no problem. Okay, let's find a good place. Okay. First rest of my water. Alright, Tito, where should we put this thing? Let me think. So, if we're not allowed to put it on the road... There's a light nearby, but this should be far enough away, I think. And the device is in that direction, so the angle... Yep, this will be perfect. I know it's right in front of the sign, but right here's the best spot for it. Should we set it up? Okay, I'll start setting it up. Give me just a minute. Are the army soldiers about to attack me instead of the monsters this time? All done. We'll flip that switch as hard as you can. Flipping now. Yay, now it works. Good work, sweetie. Whoa, looks like you're certainly keeping busy. Huh? Dad? Oh shit, it is Cassius. Why, Cassius, hello. Hello, Estelle, everyone. It's been a while. I know it's a little late, but good work with your training, Estelle. Hey, good work. You don't know the half of it. What are you doing here anyway, Dad? Huh, well, I am a member of the military, just in case you forgot. This is the strategic headquarters for the Royal Army, so most of the army brass work here. It's a Robin. Oh, because guys got that. Oh, okay. Now I remember you been placed in charge of the army as a whole, correct? I was like, what do you mean about oh? Yes, thanks in no small part to Morgan. Absolutely refused to let go of the idea. In the end, let's say it came down to battle of wills, and I lost. Thanks to that, I've not had a moment's rest in days, weeks. I can't even track the passage of time anymore. Sorry to hear that, Cassius. Oh, you work like that because you know you enjoy it, Dad. I have to admit, though, seeing you in a uniform again felt weird as heck at first, but now that I've gotten used to it, you really look at home in it, Dad. And naturally, you realize, of course, that you gaze upon he who was once the great dandy of the Royal Army. Even Dick wasn't half the lady killer I was, knew it too. I'm sure Mom would be thrilled to hear that, Dad. I'm still glad. I heard you were really busy, so I've been a little worried, but it looks like you're okay. I'm surviving, at least. Anyway, Jean passed along the report from the guild. They've begun moving already. You found one in Iran? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we found one. A foot soldier at Ouroboros. As the report stated, their members are, to be blunt, Cassius. They're absolutely terrifying. Does the military have any contingencies in plan to deal with society? Honestly, if I could put together an agency to replace the intelligence division, that'd help. I've only just gone the regular army and the border garrison and welded back together and cohesive though, and that was a challenge. For the moment, we have little choice but to rely on the resources of the guild to investigate. I mean, you can look into the bizarre earthquakes you've been having while you're at it. Understood, sir. So you're relying on me for once, Dad? Don't worry, I'll shower you in filial piety and success too. First time you've ever said something like that, Estelle. Or that he likes to sell. Well, obviously he knows the assassin, or I don't know if he knows any of the other parts. Look very good too. You really have become much more of a true bracer. I'm sure Joshua would be impressed as well. Oh, I guess so. General Bright. Oh, what made your sin? It certainly has been a while, hasn't it? My apologies for the trouble we caused you during the kidnapping of Professor Russell. You really deserve a much more formal apology at some point, but... no, it's okay. I mean, you let us get away. Thank you so much for helping us back there, Mr. Major. Your gratitude does me more credit than I deserve, miss. A younger version? Mahonely erase El Chavo, Crazy Arky's. I do feel the need to point out that City was promoted to his part in defeating the coup d'etat. You should refer to him as Lieutenant Colonel from now on. General. Oh, neat. Congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel. Congratulations. Thank you. To be honest, it's embarrassing. I only did what my country and duty asked of me. Hey, there's nothing to be humble. You earned it. Indeed, and I'll expect more success from you, Colonel. Otherwise, I'll never be able to properly retire, after all. Well, we can't have you retiring too early, sir. At least wait until General Morgan has retired first. And that'll be when he keels over at his desk, most likely. Anyway, Lieutenant Colonel, it sounds like you had some business with me. Yes, sir. General Morgan will be arriving earlier than expected. He is due at the landing port within an hour. For the love... That man has exactly zero patience, I swear. As you can see, I have a meeting with some of the brass to attend. I'm sorry we can't talk longer still. No, it's okay. I'm glad we got the chance to chat, even for a little bit. So am I. Sure, I doubt I need to ask of you, but please continue to watch over Estelle. She's a senior bracer now, but she still lacks experience. Don't worry, Cassius, you can count on me. I see you're keeping up the hard work too, Tita. I imagine she's gonna be a dunderhead of a sister sometimes, but help Estelle out as best you can, okay? Hey, I will, I promise. Oh, about the analysis of the gospel unit. Grandpa said he found, an unexpected hint. I think he'll want to talk to you soon. Or, unexpected hint. I think he'll want to talk to you soon, my bad. I see. Sounds like we can expect some headway soon. Give my best to the professor when you see him. I will. Olivier's with you too? Thank you for helping my daughter. I know you have your own business. Thank you for putting aside for a moment. Your thanks aren't necessary, Mr. Bright. I don't miss the next chapter in our little opera for all the world. Well, as you wish. Just be sure not to neglect your own mission. Fear not, my friend. I haven't forgotten. What's all that? Well, if you're pardon me, I won't have time to do much to help you directly, but if you find something too big for the guild, contact me anytime. I'll help you as much as I possibly can. Yeah, I'm counting on you if it happens, Dad. Good luck with your work. I'll need it to keep Morgan off my back. Let's go, Lieutenant Colonel. Sir. That really does look like the same character from behind. Just one that's a bit darker and like a different hair. Oh, looks like Dad's even busier than I thought. With your part as the guild and more. Indeed. Now let's find some answers and show Cassius just what we can do. That's two instruments in place either way. Shall we go place the last one? Okay. Alright, to the cave we go, and then we're gonna save. Because it is already 1 o'clock. Which, in terms of sleep, should be okay, because I took a long nap, so, like, you know, I'll be alright tomorrow. Can't wait to not see you again until the next game. Ooh, juked. You know, should smell it coming.
Take that.
Bam.
Enjoy the show.
It's the only nothing else forcefully runs into me. So we gotta go back to town. Hold on, I know what? Is a I don't have a thing for just water as like a picture, so also you saying hold on made you realize I was like, wait a minute. I remembered my dad went to Publix today and he didn't bring back any cheap Valentine's Day candy. Or discounted Valentine's Day candy, I should say. Molecule. And my thing is, where on this map is we're gonna have to place this? Probably in this corner over here. How much XP we get from this turtle? Sure, don't miss. Good.
Take that. 99 kilograms.
64. I guess he'll catch up naturally, technically. I guess we need to go here. So it must be where that sign I saw earlier was. Like probably near that limestone cave part. It was gonna run into me if I didn't attack it first, so I was like, might as well just fight it.
We did it!
Okay. I was probably not trying to attack me, so I'll take it.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay, we still can't access this part. I know, I keep forgetting that this thing is more of the tunnel, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, why not? It's a hungry caterpillar. Let's see, this is the place we're after. The first bridge in the Caldia tunnel, right? Uh-huh, we just need to set up these on the other side of the bridge, I think. There's a normal charging device over here, so this is a bad spot, which means this bridge is about to collapse or something. Girl, why are you walking there by yourself? Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, and point the antenna down the tunnel just so. Yeah, this should be okay. Stella, putting the device here should work. Should I set it up? Okay, I'll start setting it up. Give me just a minute. Oh, dude, you're gonna get attacked by some cave monsters. All done. Well, flip that switch as hard as you can. Flipping. Okay, so we only gotta attack that one part. Okay. Did I just read this right? Speaking of which, you think I can cosplay as the E that climbs the chicka chicka boom boom tree? Yay, now it works. Well done. Hey, Estelle. Huh? Oh. Annalise and Agate too. Huh? Estelle, Shara, it's been a while. Yeah, it certainly has. You look well. What the heck, you guys got a friggin' family going on here at this point? Even Tita's here. Been a while, short stuff. Short stuff, that's me. Slap the shit out of him. But it has been a while, yeah. Well, what the? She's so cute. Who's this cutie pie? Estelle, have you been holding out on me in the cute sister department or something? You could kind of say that, I guess, yeah. This is Tita, the granddaughter of Professor Russell of Zeiss. That right? Cool. I'm Annalise Elfried. Elfried. Nice to meet you, Tita. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Oh, and the Erebonian's with you. Great.
I'm like, what do you say fuck me for?
What are you doing here anyway? What a silly question, my good Raven. Do I need a reason to help lovely damsels in their trials? Man, you guys kinda got it hard, it looks like. Oh, it's manageable. I'm not quite sure I'd say that. Anyway, what are you two doing out here, Agate? Did you come looking for us? Nah, just a coincidence. We're in the middle of chasing down some clues about the Skybandits in the Intelligence Division. Huh? The Skybandits in the You mean there are guys from those still on the loose? That's right. There are men from boats still on the. That's right. There are men from boats still on the run from the army. Do you have a lead on their whereabouts? Well, the guild has witness calls pouring in. Most of them aren't all that reliable, though. We've been running around trying to find the needle in the haystack. Oh, the Vietnam vet Roy's back. More importantly, I heard you guys encountered one of Ouroboros' henchmen, Rowan, right? Yeah, a weirdo in an operative calling himself the Phantom Thief. His questionable fashion sense aside, his power was frankly terrifying. If we tried to engage him directly, I'm not sure if it would have gone well for us. Whoa, that's the first time I've ever heard Sharon talk about someone like that. Ouroboros really is dangerous. Ouroboros really is dangerous in that case. Like a total friggin' question mark at this point. Anyway, remember you need our help, just say the word. The guild will be able to reach us easy. Yeah, we'll do that. Ditto for you too, Agate. If anything happens, get in touch with Ditto. Okay, Eugene's. We'll be there in an instant. I think we'll be okay, but I'll hold you to that if it comes down to it. Anyway, this ain't the best spot for a leisurely chat, you know. We gotta get moving. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Agate? Short stuff? Well... No, sorry, it's nothing. Yeah, whatever. Anyhow, give our best to Russell, will you? And don't spend too much time messing with machines, okay? Make sure to find some time to be a kid. Yeah, okay. But Agate, be careful, okay? You always do really dangerous things because you're so stubborn. Well, you got good at giving it back, short stuff. I'm not gonna yell that, because... well, yeah. Now you gotta slap him next. I gotta start growing up sometime, right? I can't lift a finger against Tita, huh? Well, see you guys. Estelle, Tita, let's hang out when we get together next. You bet. Okay. Man, I didn't expect to meet those two. Kinda looks like they're okay, though. They sure haven't changed too much. I gotta admit, I'm having trouble imagining what their other travels are like, though. Annalise is a very straightforward, open personality. Just makes a good contrast to Agate's quiet, moody determination. Tita? Eep. What? Who? Estelle? What's up? You're kind of spacing out. Was I? I was just, surprised is all. Surprised? At what? Well, I didn't know I had a girlfriend. Girlfriend? You mean Annalise? No way, they're just partners on a job, Tita. What? You see, Tita, we split the teams to investigate the society in multiple parts of Liberal at once. She's watching his back, not whispering sweet nothings into his ear. That is a concept. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Funny. Oh, I bet this isn't for you, Tita. Still, though, we're into the bandits and the intelligence goons. Both groups do seem to be involved in society in some way. With a bit of luck, Akin and Annalise should find us some useful clues. We better do our best too. Anyway, right here is fine, right? Yes, and that's the last instrument in place. Let's return to the operations room of the factory and check in with Professor Russell. Right, 5th floor of the factory. Right, I'm gonna go down this cave, actually. Because I think there's supposed to be a monster somewhere, I think. I'm not sure if it's here or somewhere else. And live with like 1 health. 16 health.
Enjoy the show.
Let's see if it's here. Might not be. Never mind. You know what? We're gonna end stream soon. Let's just go to Professor Russell. We'll worry about that another time. I don't know, a very hungry caterpillar. I don't know, whatever you are. Wait, Steve Irwin the killer? Oh wait, turtle. Out of my way, turtle. I had to make sure I didn't touch it. Alright, to the 5th floor, we'll see this cutscene, that'll be it for today. Professor Russell, connecting to the first units are receiving telemetry now? Yes, I see. Good, the connection is perfect. And even better, it looks like things are rock solid. Secure our connection to the other 2 units at once. Understood, Professor. I think they know we've succeeded already. It seems so. Goodness, but the entire room never fails to take my breath away. Oh, so, hello. Oh, Mr. Murdoch. Hi, it's been a while. We last met at the birthday celebrations, right? Yes, it truly has been a while. From what I hear, you've been through a lot, and I'm glad to see you're well. Yeah? Ah, well, thanks, Mr. Murdoch. Anyway, we've got the measuring devices set up like the professor asked. Yes, we saw. Yeah? We got data pouring in for the memo already. So, the capital's already running? Aye, Professor Russell's running some sort of program to sort the data now, in fact. Connection is set in the 3rd unit stable. Excellent, that's all 3 then. Now, let me see. Good, both of them are still as pawned. And we have links to all 3 units, excellent. Ah, everyone, wasn't expecting you back this quickly. As you can see, thanks to you, we're getting all the data we need. Good work, you 4. Well, really, all we did was carry the instrument bits. Besides, Professor, you're the one doing us a favor. You don't need to thank us. If you want to thank anyone, thank Tita. We couldn't have done this without her. What? No, I didn't do anything special. We were talking to the Boomer Daredevil in the old world. No, you did very well. Even the transmitters are perfect. The signal we're receiving is marvelous. Well, yay! So we're all set up, right? We're all set up now, right, Grandpa? Can I do anything else to help? No, we're as prepared as we can be, I think. We have programmed the cap to begin analysis automatically if a disturbance is detected in the septum veins. Now we just wait for an earthquake again. So we've pretty much hurried up to wait. I don't know if I can stay calm just waiting for an earthquake to strike Zeiss again. Indeed, an earthquake hitting the city directly is a discomforting thought. Do we have a plan in case that happens? We're secured and locked down the factory for an earthquake. Even so, if the next earthquake is much stronger, it'll be hard on us. At the very least, I can't imagine we'll work property damage. Unfortunately, the capital here is the same. Strong enough vibrations could damage it, causing errors and making our experiment fail. So a prayer of 3 to the goddess wouldn't go amiss, everyone. I thought I was nervous before. Even with cutting-edge technology, we still need the favor of the goddess? Engineers can be really faithful, you know. I pray to the goddess a lot when I'm working really hard on something. She does have a point. I remember when Professor Russell was developing the corporal airship. I was going to church 3 times a day. You could have had a little faith in something other than the goddess, Chief Murdoch. After 39 failed experiments, could you blame me? Yeah, they've always been like this, haven't they? I think they have, yeah. Either way, it seems we have quite a bit of time on our hands. It wouldn't hurt to return to the guild house briefly and report in. Yes, go on ahead. We'll contact the guild should anything happen. What?
Eek, earthquake!
Seems you don't have much time to kill after all. All the regions are reporting changes. The septum veins appear to be active. Continue monitoring. Don't take your eyes off them for a second. If the signals are interrupted, report immediately. Yes, sir. Supervisor Travis Scott? Now let's see. Data still coming in from all 3 instruments. Given the direction the seismic waves are headed, the origin point of them Temblor. What the hell is that? Coordinates are 12.73378.02. Oh, very interesting. I just doxed myself. A batch. What do you mean? We know where the earthquake's epicenter is. It's Leyston Fortress. What? Dad? What? Are you sure? What the? I'm gonna rest these ads anyway. We're under attack! This is Russell Westbrook if you went, oh my god. Calm down, it's just an earthquake. Hold your line, stay in position. General Cass, you. Seems I was right. Ordering work stoppage at the port was the right idea. Incredible, I didn't actually think there would be an earthquake as you predicted. Cassius, just what kind of magic did you use? What magic? It's just logic, Morgan. The logic of our foes' desires. After 3 rehearsals, it was simply a question of what made the most tempting target. Chief, retrieve report from Leyston Fortress. They suffered a fairly large earthquake. Right. Well, what happened? Is anyone hurt? Thankfully, there don't seem to be any injuries. I think they mentioned they prepared in advance. Thank the goddess. Ah, that Cassius alright. The man has a dangerous sense of a fox. Now then, the capital should have the results for us. Professor Russell checked the display analysis results. So, let's see. Oh, this is interesting. What is it, Professor? Did we learn something? I do believe we have. According to this, the flows along the septum veins were altered significantly prior to the earthquake. The unusual flows gathered beneath a single location, apparently. Since it occurred quite close to the surface, it had little effect beyond the immediate area. That would mean... Oh. Hang on a sec. You're saying someone's controlling septum veins in order to generate earthquakes on purpose? Literally an earthquake weapon, then. Sweet goddess. You have the right of it, a weapon that can cause earthquakes anywhere with septum veins. But Grandpa, controlling septum veins, is that even possible? It's well beyond the capabilities of any removing technology I'm aware of. I agree. However, we cannot deny the evidence in front of us. Someone has made it possible. Well, tough for them. Professor, can you use that data to figure out where the weapon is? If you can, we'll stop it. Yeah, that's the spirit. Perhaps I can. Right, pull back to the data at the start of the disturbance. Now, in what direction does the flow of disturbance begin? I have it! 165.88 by 228, negative 228.35. Huh? Tita, do you know where that is? I think so. Tita pulled out the map. The coordinates are Selg from precise center, so if east home Selg, north 378 is Lyson Fortress. East 165 degrees Selg, south negative 228 Selg would be. What location is east and south? This, right? Yeah, I think it'd be about there. What? Well, it's hiding in plain sight, I suppose. Elmo Village. The tunnels which house the source of their springs hide our culprit. I can't say for certain, but it seems likely. So, what do you plan to do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna go check it out right now. Yes, we need to hurry. Indeed, so, Tita, go with them. They'll need your knowledge and technical skills in their investigation. Oh, okay, I'll do everything I can to help, I promise. Well, this might be kind of dangerous. On the other hand, Tita will be a big help, so I sure can't say no. I agree. Tita, be careful, okay? I will. I'll contact Elmo ahead of you. I'm sure Miss Mao will be glad to help you in your investigations. Thanks, Mr. Murdoch. Hazel, get Miss Mao and the Elmo in on the line at once. Yes, sir. I'll remain here and continue analyzing the data we're getting using the cap. If I discover anything, I'll contact Elmo at once. Thanks, Professor. If we find anything, we'll call you right away. Excellent. Good luck, everyone. Let's get to Elmo at once, then. Perfect. Perfect time to save. Alright, y'all. So that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. So next stream, I don't think I'm probably gonna take a break tomorrow. So next stream should be Tuesday night. So I think Tuesday, Thursday, and then Friday maybe. I can't stream this weekend, so we'll see. Alright, well, with that being said, let me end this real quick before the ad break pops back up. So, thank you all for showing up tonight, and I will see you all on Wednesday. I guess. No, Tuesday. Wait, what's today? Tuesday. Tuesday. Today's Monday now. My bad. Yeah, Tuesday. I will see you all on Tuesday. Alright. Bye.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm about to buzz! Oh my god!